Hey, well, hello and welcome to another Jaseowns stream. This is stream 476 of me clearing my throat. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be scripted. You can ask me anything. We're gonna do Dexxer and Mage, UO Outlands. Jace, did you quit the other servers? No. Nalco, welcome. Andrew. Now. Welcome. Let's hop into it. Damn, alert popped up. I missed it. I was too busy dominating. Zombix, hello. Welcome to the stream. Look at this thumbnail. My thumbnail game is on point, you guys. Okay? My thumbnail, look at this. That's a good thumbnail. I was trying to get the eyeballs a bit better, but then I was like, eh. Okay. We're gonna verify the client. See what we got going on. Welcome to the stream. You just look, I didn't see anyone ask if you quit Outlands. Yeah. Haven't quit. You can't quit. You never quit. You know what I mean? Did you guys quit? Anybody quit? Anybody's having a hard time? It's Friday, everybody. Welcome to Friday. You've made it. Waffle quiz. Over to stream. Drakwin. Welcome. Zombix hit me out with 14 months on Twitch. The OG supporter. One of the first. The beauty of a free subscription is you can't quit. True. It's very true. So I'm just trying to get things set up in the background here. And hit play on there. If you have any questions, be sure to ask them in the chat. Also, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Every Wednesday I'm making videos, you guys, okay? I'm up to 17 weeks in a row. This next week's gonna be 18. I'm honing it in to just being UO related content. So if you're into UO, be sure to like, follow, and subscribe. First death of the stream, says Dorian. I'll hit it for you. Just for you, Dorian.
First death of the stream.
We still have my retail accounts and pay now if they didn't clean their servers. Wait. Would still have my retail accounts and pay now. And then if they didn't clean their servers have been active over 3 months. What? There's no way. Drakwin. I still have my account. I mean, I haven't logged in a while. Is Arcane Mage still viable? I was on a 2-year break, so much stuff added. Yes. It's not as good as it once was, but it's still doable. Okay, where we left off on the stream the other day was we made a bunch of poison, or I'm sorry, a bunch of changes for poison. We made a bunch of changes for potions. And if you have alchemy, it might be busted. So we're going to fix that first on the mage bot, and then we're going to hop onto a Dexxer and do some Dexxer upgrades. So feel free to ask any questions you have. Like, for example, I have a question. Why is bald beautiful? It's a great question. I don't know if you've seen the stream or not, but this might be the reason why. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm choking on dinner. We had a Euro rice bowl. It's pretty good, but apparently. What happened to mullet, Jace? I did it 2 months. I grew up my hair for 2 months, and then I couldn't take it anymore. I don't know how you guys with hair deal with that stuff. You know, like I'd wake up and it was like sideways. Had a bad hair day. Was getting caught and stuff, you know? Driving with the window down, it was flipping in the air. Had to shave it off. It does look better when you grow it out. Wait, what are you talking about? Let's see. People are telling me you need to get to tier 13 in Arcane first as a summoner before you go Arcane. Thoughts? I mean, People will tell you all types of stuff. I don't know. My advantage is I've been arcane already. You know what I mean? And you technically don't need to be arcane aspect to be an arcane mage. Like Eldritch is a very popular one and Void's a very popular one. So you don't even need to be arcane, really. Okay. So where we left off was we made a bunch of changes to the mage bot, and I thought, hey, I'm just going to go to Dexxer today. However, we broke strength potions for people who have alchemy. So we're going to address that first, and then we're going to move on. So we're going to zoom in so you guys can see. But this is stream 04 25 2005 stream 9.14. We will fix the strength bot change. You're so heavy. Exactly, Waffle Quiz. I was getting weighed down. You know? But you have to use the arcane weapon at least, right? No. I don't think so. I was watching Primus MMO play, and he's just Eldritch weapon, Eldritch armor. He was doing okay. But he's like tier 11, you know? I think you took it the wrong. That ball looks better. Okay, yeah. It's all good. I'm a Baldy McBalderton of Baldtown. Population me. I was trying to grow it out to see what it looked like. It didn't work out for me. Both IRL and IRL. Okay. To 9.14. 9.14. Okay, here we go. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure that we're consistent with the notages. Okay, you guys. C base or notes. Okay. And then we basically, and I was thinking about this, but I didn't write the notes down that I thought about. I probably should have wrote that down. But the idea was that if their cooldown, their potion cooldown was up, we drank a strength pot anyway. Use strength. I can't spell. Use strength. Okay, so if we want to use a strength potion and we're not queued, let's grab our hit points. If our hit points is greater than max dynamic hit points. Okay, we set the variable. And then we say if not find buff strength potion and our strength is less than the dynamic hit points. It needs to be less than and not equal to. This is all it is. I'm pretty sure I just need to say, wait, no. Yeah. We just need to be strength less than the dynamic hit points. Because if it's less than and equal to, then that means if you're 138 and you have 138, then that's true. We don't want that. The problem is I do want to do it if we're 100 strength. No, I don't. I don't want to do that. Can you not overhead the variable, your version as a variable? Technically, I could. Well, kinda. I can't do point. You know, like I won't be able to do a point. So I would need 3 variables. You know, like main, min, or not main. Do I do 3 or just 2? The hell do I do? Yeah, no, I guess I could. I would have a major version and a minor version. Look at you go, Andy. Jeez Louise. Yes, you do. Yeah, if you're at 100 strength, you need a strength pot. Exactly, yeah. So maybe I need to update the main strength, like the strength. I could say, hey, if you're 101, if you're 100 strength, then put the max strength as 101. Max strength? Max strength? That was me. Sorry about that. I apologize that I make Windows noises in your ears. Just kidding. That's why you're here for the stream, right? Because you like those. Ding, ding. So like instead of doing 100, I really should just do 101. That way, if you have 100 strength, this would be true. I should also find the potion first, because maybe you don't have any strength potions. Maybe we can skip all of that logic. I'm gonna update it a little bit more over here too. If not queued and find type. That way we don't even hit any of this if we don't have a potion. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Now you messed it up, didn't you? No, I think we're good. Out of curiosity, why was the strength potion changed? The previous premium MageBot script would ask you to set your strength value in order to drink a potion. But when you're a blood armor aspect, your base strength goes up. Yeah, so if we're gonna set the max hit points if we're less than or equal to 101. So if we're 100, it's gonna set it to 101. So then if I come down here, if I don't have the cooldown and my strength, which would be 100, is less than 101, then drink a potion. That would be excellente. Did I not hear the alert? Am I deaf? Grimlords, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. I'll turn up my speakers real quick. I'm slightly deaf. Volume engaged. Okay, I think this is right. I think this looks good. I think I'm happy with this. But at 101, this way it won't use a pot? What do you mean? What? No, it won't. You're correct. Wait, what? What? Looks great? Okay, Draquin, you're scaring me, bro. Yeah, and basically, the way I can test this is I can actually remove this strength, this cooldown thing, because the people that have alchemy, their potions potentially last longer than that cooldown. So this should just work. I don't even need the potion cooldown thing, really, because our strength would be reset on the next loop. So I'm going to just hit save and play here, and then hopefully we can post this and then move on. Anyway, Zombix, hopefully that answered your question, by the way. It was like your strength goes up, and so if you have blood armor, then you had to like update the script based on your current stats, based on your current tier of blood armor. So it was very annoying. And so now it's dynamic. So it's going to try to find your strength dynamically. Auto-magically. Alright, you're like, Jace, it's not drinking a strength potion? Well, that's because we're not in war mode, you guys. So if I just tab into war mode, it should drink a strength pot. And I have 2 on me right here, so it shouldn't drink any more than that. Tab. Target your last target. Oh, I'm on a different profile. No, I'm not. Why was it telling me to target my last target? What are you happening? In it. The script in it. Okay, 1 on the keyboard. I was running some other script, you guys. I don't know what the hell's going on. Damn it, it blessed me. That's fine. It blessed me, it's fine. Tab into war mode, fine. Okay, so I'm 129. Let's remove bless by weakening ourselves. We should drink a strength pot. Click. Strength potion, and now we're 138. And it's not drinking another strength potion until our strength goes down again. Then it should drink another one. So I'm gonna weaken myself yet again, and we should instantly drink another strength potion. Oh my golly gee willikers. No cooldown check required. Nothing but the best, you guys. How do we get this script, Jace? Well, you join the Discord for now, but I will make it available on the website. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. So if Cordy's here, sorry about that. But it's in the Discord for now. You got a Discord, Jace? I sure do. I also got a couple websites. One of them, UORageScripts.com. You can support the channel there. Join the Discord if you'd like. UO Addicts is another one. That's over here. UO Addicts. And then there's another one. Jaseowns.com. Wow. So many websites, dude. Yeah, I have a problem. Also, let me see if did my bot correctly post my live? Let me see here. I'm checking it worked to Twitter. Let me check Blue Sky here. Hold on. Blue Sky. Wow. On there. Check mark. And then let me check Reddit. You got a Reddit, Jace? I sure do. I made a Reddit like 2 years ago. Like my own Reddit, like our Jaseowns. There's 6 members, you guys. If you'd like to join my Reddit, feel free. Wow, it worked too. Jace, what are you talking about? Well, I'm working on this little thing. I'm so bad. Okay, it says it failed, but it didn't fail. I need to look into that. But I'm so bad at posting to social media, and so I thought, you know what? I'm gonna make something that I could just create a post, and then it would post everywhere for me because like I'm so annoyed with it. Okay, and so it says it's failed. I was testing Reddit today. It's saying it's failed, but it worked. I don't know. I think I'm not creating the link correctly. Anyway, so I can create a post, and then I can post it to all these platforms from my computer. Lots to do still, but we out here. Okay, so that's another thing that's potentially coming. Did you update your OnlyFans? Yeah, I will. You know? I want it to be everywhere. That way I can just do it once. Don't let Jace's dream of streaming full-time be a meme. Support the stream. Thanks, Zombix. So true. You're out here dominating El Bendito. Jace, question. The auto Dexxer. Is there a way to allow for use of rope while it's running? It's always looping, looking for a target, so it breaks the rope target. Rob, the premium one allows you to rope. Okay, the free one, we're going to update it maybe a little bit today, the free one, because there are some things that I think I need to do for the targeting. But if you're interested in like being able to use a rope while you're playing, support the channel, join the Discord, and you can have that right meow. D-Size, welcome to the stream. Okay, there was one other request for the MageBot real quick. People weren't liking the overhead message. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm responding live in the Discord to hype. And it's that no bottle message. Let me just Control-Shift-O on the keyboard here. We'll put our stuff away. Get a new round of tools. And then if I run the script, it tells you don't have any bottles. So it says no empty bottles. You might be missing potions. He didn't like that. So we're going to go ahead and make sure that we hide that correctly. So no empty bottles. is where we're outputting it. It should already be behind alert here. No empty bottles. Is there another one? Maybe I have it twice here. No empty bottles? No, that's it. I mean, we could just default it to off. If I hit 1 on the keyboard, there should be no error message. Yeah, no, there we go, no message. The video thumbnail is top notch today, expert level Photoshop. Thank you so much. I did, I was a little delayed on starting the stream because I was like, I have to make this so cool, you know? My thumbnail game is getting strong, you guys. This is stupid. All right. Thanks for saying that, by the way. Appreciate it. It's the J-Trix, yeah. Are you meeting with the Joracle? There is no June. Okay, yeah, I just turned it off here and it works for me. So I'm just gonna leave it as off and then you shouldn't get it anymore. But you should just have to set the line 186, depending on what version you had. Maybe it's older version. But turning it to 0 worked for me. But we'll just leave it off. You haven't touched the forbidden base, only in it. Yeah, cool. You're doing it right. All right, let me just make sure there's no other requests real quick for the mage, and then we'll. Oh, it was the somebody wanted to herding. People were talking about herding. You're saying hurting or herding? I'm saying herding, but I'm sure it sounds like hurting. When will these updated versions be available for premium users? JJ, I'm going to post this MageBot right in a few moments. But as of Wednesday, 9.13, after every stream, I normally post them. We're going to get into the Dexxer after this MageBot. I'm just trying to do a couple things. Hey, watch many of your videos. Really helpful. Just wanted to say thanks for the vids and scripts and everything else. Dude, thanks. Eagle Beakster? Eagle Beakster. Thank you so much. Like, follow, subscribe for more. Support the channel. Support the projects. UORageScripts.com. Yeah, it's hurting the herding. Yeah. So we're going to do... Something's wrong with the herding because you need followers to herd. Like activate your crook. And I currently check it. Like if you just hit play in the script, you might not have any followers yet. Followers yet. So we're going to fix that right now. I'm going to search for herding. Herding. Okay. If followers is greater than 0 and the herding is... Like, I don't want to put this check in the loop because I feel like it's pointless to put it in the loop, but maybe I should just leave it in the loop. Like, I don't want to have to get this every time. Like, I really don't want to have to check the label of our crook every loop. Maybe I could just wrap it around a followers check. Like so instead of doing it inside of here, maybe I should just do... Maybe I should do it... Maybe I should just always do this check. Is there a way to delay it so it just checks after you've summoned at least one follower? That's true too. I could put another variable around it. Let's go ahead and we'll leave this up here. We'll move this logic into the loop. And then we'll try to avoid doing it over and over again. So if I'm in the loop, I could potentially just say if our followers and our herding is greater. and if. Right, so it would skip all of this logic for people who don't have herding and don't have followers. And then if we don't have our awesome crook self, then it's going to check yet again. And it's going to be like, hey, we have a thing. Else it's going to get the label of the crook and check to see if it's activated. And if it's active, do nothing. These are great variable names, Jace. My awesome crook that is activated. Very descriptive. All right, that should work, but the problem is I'm not on an aspect that can check this. And I guess I'll play... When I do my Dexxer... Go here. When I do the Dexxer, who should I be? Should I be the Poisoner? Do I have a regular Dexxer? I guess I have Jace Rents, who's the Fire Wrestler. And I have Jatar, who's a Bard. What's my other character? Wizard Jace. I'm trying to think of the new player guides that we did. You did some new player guides, Jace? I sure did. See, I had a Archer Bard, a Mage, a Wrestler Dexxer, and the damn Scavenger. Made me want to delete the game. Yo, when's the heal bot for a raid? Interesting. AoE death. I don't have to play with other people to do that. Script is great. As a necro summer template, I can feel it's more geared for Arcane, but after lower reserve symbols and mana threshold for Mind Rat, Corpse Skin, it's gotten better. Nice. Cool. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad that we addressed some of the necro stuff. I didn't think it would matter that much because I didn't really play with necromancy, but now that I have necromancy in my build, it was a much nicer situation. Joke Jogan, the Dex Wrestler. Yeah, it really depends on what I'm playing. That will get the most love. You know what I mean? Like you know, it just happens. I need to have the build. Because then I'm playing it more, and then I'm like, okay, we can probably do that. All right, let me activate my Summoner Echo on here. Let me make sure we didn't break anything for the Arcane Mage real quick. Let's go try this out with some mobs. Then we'll circle back as a Summoner, and then we'll move on to the Dexxer. Great plan. Thanks. So far, so good. Jace, what's your price for a one-on-one Razor script existence per hour? Great question. I would say support the channel, join the Discord, and ask questions, because there's multiple people that can help. But if it really comes down to it and you want one-on-one assistance, I need to set up a Calendry, you know? I probably should already have one. Hey, Jace, do you have Discord? How about the website? Got one of them too? Sure do. You should join. I mean, so far so good. I feel like we out here being totally fine with these changes. Boom, procking. Dominating. Let me look in the Discord real quick if there's any more questions about. I'm just going through the older threads to see what might be busty. What else we could fix for this real quick. The blood thing, the potion thing. Maybe alchemy. Okay, multiple people were talking about the potions. Multiple people telling me about builds. A lot of people want the old style where you don't have to be in war mode to fight. And I'm not liking that change. So I'm not telling you no. I'm never gonna do it. But I'm not doing it at the moment. No parry. Okay. I'm still going down these. I'm down to 9.10 just to look through the notes here. One at 9.9, let's see. Oh, technically people are asking for agility as well. I need to handle agility, you guys. I put war mode on and off on the scroll wheel. Yeah, so it's bound to my mouse. It's just the little side button here. So I can turn on and off war mode with my mouse. So like this hand's always free to do whatever it needs to do. You know what I'm saying? Like this. This is how I play. Like, oh, I don't need a cast. Boom. See? There we go. You know? Just one-handed gameplay. Uh, 3-9 says, I heard Jaseowns left Outlands. Yeah. I don't think he ever came back either. He's like, he was out. One of my side buttons is the script and the other is select target. Nice. Yeah, mouse wheel down is for me to change targets, and then the side mouse button is for war mode. I do have to go all the way over here with my hand to press 1 to start the script. But that's only one time per session of gameplay. Just kidding. It's technically more than that because I also hit Control Shift O and M on my keyboard. Because you're a liar. We can't trust anything you say. I'm sorry. I don't mean to let you guys down. I like your demon. Boo, 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 boo. Like your script? Peace. Always check bones, you guys. This blood, this... Okay, let's see. What do we got? What are we getting? You always check bones, okay? We're just gonna loot this stuff, because there might be something good in there. We're gonna take these guys' carrots. Let's see. Take his gems. Taking those arcane scrolls. Potions. Regs. 8K. Always check bones. We're taking all this loot. This poor guy. We're just hanging on to it for you, dude. Don't worry, you get it back. Is this any good armor, or is this just exceptional? Okay, we're gonna take it anyway. We're dry looting the corpse. I'm taking it all. I'm taking everything. It looks like he tried to get back to his corpse multiple times. Poor guy. That dude alt F4'd for sure. I'm overweight, both in-game and real life. My script is trying to drop the potions, or it's trying to drop all the stuff. Pinchy would have wanted it this way, yeah. What's that smell? Pinchy! Mr. Pinchy! No! That's from The Simpsons, okay, you guys. When Homer had a pet lobster that he gave a bath. The bath was too hot. I was able to watch The Simpsons as a kid. And I was about 10 years old because I still lived in Albuquerque. And I went over to my friend's house for dinner. And after dinner, we were watching TV. I said, hey, The Simpsons are on. And so we put on The Simpsons, and his mom got so mad that we put on The Simpsons, and like she scolded me and said that they don't watch The Simpsons. It's a terrible show. I think I turned out okay. I remember her being very upset. Like I was polluting this kid's mind. Hell damn fart. Yeah, she had a terrible household. Exactly, yeah. Okay. The Spanish name for the lobster was Tencius? I can't say that.
Tenacitus.
Tenacitus? Is that right? Is that his name? We only talk to each other in Simpson Quote back in the day. I feel that in my bones. I think me and Bliggity still do that sometimes. Bliggity's like the quote master for Simpsons. He can I kind of fell off, you know, but he's strong in the Simpsons. That's not how it sounds in Spanish. Yeah. It's from my very white bot voice. Let's see. Okay. So that looked good. I think we're good. Now we're gonna do. I need to test the herding, and I also need to do alchemy or agility. But agility is a little bit different than strength. Because you can have not a lot of agility. Technically, we need to start at 26 agility. What do you think the max person's going to have for agility in the Arcane Mage script? Like, do I have to do like all the way to 100? Can I just stop like around 50? Do people have like 80 dex as a mage? Jace, can we add an ignore list to the mage bot similar to the dex bot? Minecrank, interesting. Yes. No, 25. I mean, there's definitely some weird builds out there. I'll start at 25 and then I'll see how bored I get. Okay, so the max strength check. Max strength. We did a little side quest for that. Let me I could just basically take it from here. And then we dropped this. Let me just update this so it matches what we did in the script itself. Is less than or equal to 101 and set it to 10. Okay, yeah. Okay, great. So I kind of want to just do the same check, but for agility. So let's go ahead and we're going to side quest this bad boy as well. New mage bot, new side quest. Agility, check. Paste. Now, instead of dynamic max hit points, dynamic max agility. So I'm just going to hit Control H while I double click that. Control H. That's going to bring up this find and then replace. Okay, so we're going to do find dynamic max HP with max IAG. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down. Now, max hit points. Is there like, if our agility, we just need agility, right? It's Dex. Instead of max hit points, we could just use Dex. Right? Just use multi-cursor selected VS Code. The editor's not reliable. True. I could do that. I've seen some people play the hybrid builds. The Dex goes up a bit more for the pew pew, but it's not common. Yeah. We have a leech swap out when Mana Thieves proc. We have that waffle. That's in there. That's like 9.10 or something. And one of the ones we did. Jace, with the new versions, are we good to just grab the update the base, or should you also do the init? It's up to you. Obviously, the base is like the main code, and I try to default things that aren't set, but sometimes we add things to the init that the base will use, right? So either way, it would work, but you should really just grab both. You don't need to like name your init every time. You could literally paste a new script, like a new code, and just say, hey, this is a hotkey 9.5 or whatever. And then just rebind your key to the new one. You know what I mean? You don't have to like replace the init every time. You just need a new init. I should probably say that somewhere in the description. The base is the one that always needs to stay the same, right? But the init can be as many hotkeys as you want. So every time there's a new version, you would technically grab both and then just update your hotkey to the newest file. And then go back and like change your spells and stuff. It is sweet. Yeah, I haven't had much time to keep up. Yeah, no, we've been out here dominating. If our dex is less than the dynamic dex, and we find... I need to change these potions there. Let me back to the base here. Yeah, so we update it here. Like, it's in the notes of the inits. So 9.9 is when we... that was like 2 weeks ago. My goodness. 9.9 is when we updated Mana Thief. It needs a cooldown in the game. You can grab it from my cooldowns file on the website. Fix the strength pot, strength agility pot. There we go. Okay. Fix hurting that guy as well. What was I doing? Agility. Agility. Oh my gosh. Use agility. See, so this is how it used to be. Use agility at Dex or less. I mean, that was great at the time, but now we're not going to do that. I'm just going to take this code right here and boom. We're going to go into our little agility check script. What kind of summoner will you try? The necro summoner or pure summoner? I have necromancy, I'm pretty sure, on my echo. Let me look real quick. I'm pretty sure it's necromancy. So I have tinkering, necromancy. Wait, that one doesn't have hurting. Okay, so I got a few, I guess. I have a tinkerer one that I never played. I made this for T-maps and I never did it. Then I have this hurting, spirit speak, necro, all 120. So I'm gonna be this one. So yeah, necro with spirit speak. This is one we'll try in a second. Chili tea. And Drac, when you're saying there's a max stam one, I think that I was thinking that I was checking hit points versus originally I was going to use hit points as the check, and that I use max hit points instead of strength. Technically, I could have used strength in the other one too. So Dex should work here, and strength should have worked in the other one instead of max hit points. It is what it is. All right, so if use agility. And the dex is less than this. Then use it. Okay. And then we don't care about the potion. I mean, we technically do. No, we don't. Wait, we use it over here, right? We did it like this. So if we're going to use a potion, and we have one, then we'll check this stuff. So then I need to move this this logic up here into that. Lost in the Ivy underscore, thank you for the follow. Within your scripts for new stuff? Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing, like the last couple weeks, we've been doing a bunch of changes. And I was going to move on to the deck spot today, but I've got some more, either work said that before you put decks. Nice, yeah. Saw you outside my house on Unchained a couple times. Yeah, I'm still playing Unchained, you guys, okay? Like, I know I haven't been streaming it. Still playing it. Still want to do other servers. Again, there's a lot going on in the land of Jace. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, now technically I need to do like a whole bunch more checks here. Because this is the 101. I'm going to just go ahead and do them all, because then I can use this in the deck script as well. The Dexxer script. You've been doing Outlands and Secrets of Cesaria? Yeah, everybody's been checking out Secrets of Cesaria. I need to do that. That's another one. And there's another one. And another one. how am I gonna handle the Dex being with strength? It's easy. I'm like, okay, if you have 100, I don't know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just make it code, Jace. Code it up. Code it up, bruh. All right, so this would be 99. 99, 98. Oops. 98. This is going to be 100 times. I just want to write something to write this for me, but I'm also going to... I'm just going to do it. Let's do it, Jace. It's going to... Just do it, bro. Just do it. Thanks. Oops. 97. 96. 95. 94. 93. 92. 91. 90. Then I go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and now I'm just going to take this, copy, paste, and then I just do 8. 8, 8, 8. Look at me go, you guys. Hashtag programming. Jace, you could just make this dynamic. If only were that simple. 2 lines read 99. Thanks. Look at you guys go. You guys are out here dominating. Jace, are you blind? I sure am. Everything just blends together at this point. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Oops. Looking fantastical, you guys. All right. 6, 6, 6. This is a lot of lines to check this logic, Jace. I know. I might remove some of it in the Mage bot, but at least we'll have this side quest completed, and then we can copy it as needed out of the thing. Because this seems like a little bit of an overkill situation going on, you know? Sometimes you gotta double tap. If 1 is equal to 1, and then really 1 is equal to 1. Yeah, exactly. We're setting a dynamic variable, and unfortunately in Razor, you can't really do that. So we out here making do. Although can you put it in a list? I don't know. We're going to try that in a second. After I do this, and then we'll try it, and then I'll get mad that it works. No, let's do that first. Okay, wait. Another side quest. We're going to go on another side quest, you guys. Okay, I'm going to hit stop up here. And like, can I push my Dex into a list? Remove list. OMG. Will this work? Create list. OMG, will this work? Push list. OMG, will this work? Dex. I'm assuming it won't. But if it outputs, what's my Dex right now? 43. I'm gonna giggle a little bit. 4 each. Item in. Oh my god, will this work? Overhead item. Do you guys think it's gonna output the letters DEX, or do you think it's gonna output 43. What do you guys think? Letters or dex? Or the actual value? Don't you hate lists? I absolutely do hate lists. But in this case, it would actually be nice to not have to check everything. The Manor is going with 43. I want to hit play. I just want to see if anybody else has a guess whether or not you think it will work or not. Is it going to be the letters D, E, X or 40, 42? Dragons. 43. All right, let's see. Save and play. Let's see. Dex. Goodness gracious. Let's try one more time and we'll try to output it like this. Sometimes you can evaluate strings like this. Save and play. Not found. Yeah. Unfortunately, the dynamicness of a list doesn't work when you call something like this. Because like dex and max strength and all of that stuff is like a function that returns a number. And I don't think it knows how to do that when you're calling push lists first. You know what I mean? Like dex would need to be in the front here. It needs to be evaluated. Anyway, it was worth a shot. Good try, guys. We learned something together, you know? That this wouldn't work. Thanks for going down the path with me, though, you guys. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, you're either learning something or entertained. Hopefully both. No pressure, though. Except for all the pressure, you know. 4. Okay. And we'll paste this. We're almost done. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. And if neither, then why are you here? Yeah, what's up? You know? What are you hoping for? If you're here and you're not entertained or learning, why, you know, can I do something else? Is there something else you're looking for? These are not the droids you're looking for. Two, 2, 2, 2. And then we can just do if it's less than or equal to 20, 26, put it at 26. Look at us go. Oops. If it's 30, 30, 31, okay. You didn't win? Either did I win? Maritina. 37 million. Not that much. Definitely could have spent that in a weekend. Okay, if I hit play in this script, it should work. It should drink the agility. Oh wait, I need to set a variable if it doesn't. Oh, I already did. All right, I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna hit play. It should drink this agility right here. Play. Is use agility not the right thing? AGI. So 43. It did find 43. Oh, if Dex is less than the max agility. Do I have... Okay. I mean, we could also do like not find buff agility. Do I need to add that? Like if not find buff agility and it's less than or equal to? That would make sense. If not find buff agility and dex is less than or equal to. And then I need to do that with the strength thing too then. I was technically before checking the strength pot cooldown. This should be good. And then I need to update the strength one. Play. Play. Damn it. Oh, it's used only in war mode, you guys. What am I doing? I don't even think did I not need to do that? I'm gonna hit play either way. Okay, cool. We drank that now. Okay. Sweet. So agility is now 43. Or it was 43. Now if I hit play. Okay, it didn't reset it. Why didn't it reset it? Because I don't have a potion on me. 5 potion. Play. Now it's 63. Okay, great. Yes. This is what we're hoping to see. Now, if I bless myself, it's going to overwrite the pot. Right? No, it didn't. All right, my agility is still 63. I'm hitting play here. Agility 63. I'm going to let the agility fall off, which is 1 minute. So while that's happening, we're going to go check on strength. I'm going to go over here to base. I'm going to go over to use strength potion. I'm going to move this over here too. So we need to find the item in our bag. Then we set the hit points. And if our strength is less than this, if we not find buff strength and our strength is less than our dynamic hit points, then do it. That makes sense. Sorry. I'm trying to update this little side quest with the actual implementation that I used in the base. Just so I can grab it later. For when we do the Dexxer. Okay. So if we're using a strength potion and we find one in ourselves, and then if we are using it only in war mode and we're not in war mode, do nothing else. We're not queued. Look, get our hit points if we need to. But only if our hit points is greater than the dynamic hit points. Okay, great. So I also need to do that with the agility. Did we already do that? Agility check. If okay, yeah, Dex is greater than our current max, then we set that thing. Great. Okay, so right now our max dex, our max agility is 63. I'm gonna bless myself. And it only went up to 54. If I hit play, it should drink a agility pot because 63 is less than 50, or 54 is less than 63. Let's say it. Blow. I said boom. I said boom. If not, find buff agility or the dex is less than. That's what I need, right? If we don't find a potion, or the dex is less than, because this way we're handling, again, I'm trying to handle getting blessed, and that's not your max agility. So this should work. If we don't find agility or our dex is less than, then hit play. We drank an agility. Now if I hit play again, it's going to drink another agility. Because I'm doing... it's going to drink another agility. Because our dex is greater than or equal to 63, which is wrong. Our dex needs to be less than the max. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm getting frustrated. If we don't find agility, or our dex is less than the max, drink one. I think that's the logic I need. It needs to be less than. If I play here, nothing happens because again, we have the agility. The dex is correctly 63, so dex 63 is not less than 63, so we're not even hitting that logic. Great. A long tooth. Did you give him Python or just not tonight? I've been trying to, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm trying to go back to like Outlands, and then I wanted to get back to streaming some other, other shards, other days. I just haven't been able to add other days yet, or other times. So even like, in the morning, like on a Monday or Wednesday or a Friday. Just trying to, I'm trying to hit all the audience instances. And I'm failing miserably at all of it. But yeah, no, I definitely haven't stopped playing that or anything. Just not streaming it. Okay, I'm gonna hit play again, and we should drink an agility. Play. Okay, we drank an agility. Great. You started smoking, Jace? You really sound like a stoner trying to speak logic. I mean, not lately. Like, not right now. Let's see. This is good. This should be good. I think this is what we need. Right here. This bad boy. Obviously, we need to check it out with somebody who has agility. Or alchemy. Okay. So let's go back to the strength one. Because I need to fix the strength. So I'm going to go side quest strength. If not, find buff strength. Or... strength is less than. Then do's it. Okay, great. Arizona. Hellbane detail. But I live in Texas, so I don't have any. RIP. RIP. So if your base dex is 50 plus, will it drink an agility pot? It should, and zero. It should. Oh, what's up, Mr. Cheezel? Where do you get your... Okay, nice. You, Dante. You. Yeah. Let's see. And bless also? Yeah, if you blessed yourself. So for example, right? Like I have agility on right now. I'm at 63 agility. Okay. If I bless myself, I also have agility on, but I'm only at a 54 agility. So when I run the script, it will drink an agility pot because it knows it's less dynamically. And then I'm handling all the values because we'll put it in the Dexxer bot as well. Blood aspect people rejoice. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe. Join the Discord if you're not in there already. Let me know if you like my thumbnail or not. My thumbnail, I spent a lot of time on it, okay? It was a lot of hard work to do this thumbnail. We blended it perfectly. High quality. Makes me giggle. Alright, so let's get into this. Let's get back into the base. I'm going to say use strength potion. I just want to make sure that it's not, we don't find the strength buff or our strength is less than our dynamic strength. Perfect. And then as far as our agility is concerned, we're going to do the same damn thing, but for agility. And I'm going to paste that in there. Great. And then we're going to put this if not var exists up at the top. And technically I don't even need to check all this logic if we're not in war mode too. So I could switch this around too. Okay, wait. We're going to definitely hone this in. This is going to be so good. I'm going to wait for you so good. Let's see. Max strength? Max hit points? What was it? Dynamic max hit points. Okay. Max agility. Okay. All right. Really honing this in, you guys. Okay. So this is great. Fantastic, even. Amazing. Oh, I was doing it already for the hit points there. So yeah, all this logic does not need to happen until we're inside of the war mode check. Wow. Jace. What a great script. How can I support the channel? Great question. Support. Oh, that's the Discord. Okay, that's Discord. What am I doing? It's just jaseowns.com. That one. Either one. Need to update that link. It should work. Where does it go? Well, that works if you're in the Discord already. Minor details. Okay. Let me update the little mini side quest file again for agility. And then we'll test it out and make sure we didn't break anything. And then we'll switch to herding real quick, make sure herding works, and then we'll go on a Dexxer, okay? We're going on an adventure. Does anyone have any questions before we continue? Should we take a pee break? Do we need to, like, convene in 5 or whatever the words are? Reconvene? Whatever the words are. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna hit 1 on the keyboard. Peace mode. 1 on the keyboard here. I have 2 agility potions. It's gonna bless me because I'm blessed. I'm trying to think if we log out and then log back in and we're blessed, it won't ever trigger an agility potion. Because it will think that your max agility is due to bless. You guys with agility or with alchemy, do you guys bless? You turn bless off. Is anybody here with alchemy? Do you guys use bless? Bless you. I feel like I'm preemptively thinking about a bug. Dragon, you have Al? Only cunning? Okay, great. I think that's part of the settings, right? I think I do that. I feel like we covered this already. Let me see. Pot overrides it? Yeah. Having no alchemy will override this to 0. Okay, great. Ask cunning only. And so if I go into the base real quick, if alchemy is less than 80, cast cunning only is 0. Okay, cool. And then if I, oops. Whoa, Jace. Whoa. So in my state where I'm checking to cast bless, if cast cunning only is true, then I only do cunning, I never get to bless. Great. Okay, so it all works out. Sweet. I preemptively fixed this bug months ago. Way to go, Jace. Way to go, past Jace. Alright, 1 on the keyboard. Let's make sure we didn't break anything. Just go to Palma real quick. Fight a few things. And then we're going to switch echoes. Here we go. We war mode. We're agilitying. We're strengthening. Nothing but the best for this stream, you guys. Poor minion. Didn't stand a chance. Mouse wheel down, because that thing's gonna bleed to death. So we switched targets. That thing died correctly. Perfect. Much love. Alright, we're gonna work our way to a portal. We'll be switching to an Echo that can also level blood. I'm gonna switch to the Summoner, I guess, and we'll just leave blood on. I'm gonna switch to Jace Rents for the Dexxer. What was that? What kind of cloth is that? Powder blush? Is that good? It's only 1. I feel like that might be worth something. Palma will provide, you guys. I love Palma. Palma dungeon. Dopamine, dopamine, dopamine. A lot of dead bodies over here. M on the keyboard, instantly getting sucked into the gate. Instantly recalling home, instantly putting our loot away. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to the echo of the herding guy. Herding. Spirit speak this guy. We're gonna activate this echo. You've been in combat too recently. You must wait another 1 minute and 15 seconds. Is that new? I thought people used to switch. Oh wait, switching echoes. I thought you used to be able to do that, but maybe you can't. Maybe I was thinking of aspects. This is the longest minute of my life. I probably should have switched this long ago. Where did the flowing locks go? Bring back Hercules. I had a bad hair day and I had to cut it off. I made it 2 months. Spooky Panda, 2 months. The one and live on Twitch. Is that one in Dennis? What's up, dude? It's not always accurate either. It's the luckiest minute. Okay, here we go. Activate. Click one more. All right. So we are now herding. Spirit speak necromancy. Okay, so let me get a herding. This is your burner account for when you stream. Not streaming right now though. Hope your night's going well. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're doing good. How are you? Has life calmed down for you? I know the last we talked, it was craziness for you. It's crazy over here. I feel like everything's crazy up in our lands. Goodness gracious. All right, so the script used to not activate our crook because it was checking to see if you had followers. Now this should just work. It should work once we have followers. Let's see. I'm gonna hit 1 on the keyboard. We should summon some followers. And then we should activate the crook. Herds followers. Great. It worked, you guys. Oh my golly gee willikers. Your car water pump went out Tuesday. Your whole tax card gonzo. Dude, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Like, yeah, things are looking better. Blah, blah. Owned. 1v1. Life said to you. Northern Texas is getting big storms, you think? Again? Okay, yeah, yesterday was kind of crazy. We got a big rain, windy, tornado warning thing. Who won the lotto? It was not me, I can tell you that. It was somebody... I want to say it was like Maiden something, but I can't remember. All I know is it wasn't me. All right, anyway, we did that. Let's go ahead and just go fight something, see how things are. Tabbing into war mode. It's drinking in agility pots. I mean, look, things are looking good. We did make that change so we could do 5 summon creatures too, by the way. So that's now an option as well. We could probably test that now, because I potentially did it without really checking it. Wait, I don't have... I was like, why am I having no mana? Yeah, I need a book on this character, huh? I don't think I have Arcane on this build. What the hell am I doing? I don't have Arcane. It's funny because it keeps trying to attack... It keeps trying to put the staff on because the script's like, hey, your weapon's not on. That's funny. And then it unequips and then it re-equips. Stupid. Script sucks, Jace. It's amazing. Leave me alone. Always check bones. Nightwell over here. Oh my golly gee willikers. We're looting. I don't know what's in here, but we're taking it. Night Veil. Empty. Empty. Son of a gun. We've looted up 2 bones today. 2 sets of bones. Always check bones. I'm on the keyboard. We're gonna say we're good. We did it. I'm gonna post this script to the Discord. You got a Discord, Jace? I sure do. And it's gonna be posted there right meow. Be sure to join if you're not in there already. Also support the channel and the projects. UORichScripts.com, Jaseowns.com, UOAddicts.com. More to come, and all of these things. Premium scripts. Edit. Copy. We're gonna do new post. Who this? 9.14 Mage Outlands fixed. Real good. Paste. We're gonna grab the ID of our stream, put it right there. Boom. Welcome to the dry loose stream. Exactly, yeah, 100%. Sometimes you just gotta get it. So 9.14 is the script of the day for the mage. Where's the base? There it is. We fixed strength and agility pots. We fixed hurting. Did we do anything else? Was that it? We had a great effing time. I think that's it. And we're gonna switch to the Dexxer. Next stream, Dexxer changes. Right meow. Okay, I think that's it. And then we're just gonna Control A, Control C, paste, edit, base. Gonna go to the init, Control A, Control C, paste, init, save, post. What a great thumbnail. Randomly Up Gaming, you subbed in the Discord, grab the script. Love watching all this. Hey man, thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Hopefully, again, you find it useful, funny, learning, supporting. Appreciate ya. Paste these here. This is this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then we're gonna go 9.4. We're gonna pin that guy. 9.14 pin. I'm gonna close this one. Oop. Lock. Great. Anyway, be sure to let me know how it goes. Especially if you have alchemy. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we're good. Hurting and alchemy potions with blood armor. So now we're gonna bring it back to the Dexxer bot. It's been a moment. 3-9. Dexxers rise up. Okay, we haven't really made any change to this besides trying to fix the object error, and we've done that. I do want to fix the Dexxer, like the OG Dexxer that's on the RageScript website, just so it doesn't err. This auto Dexxer here. So we're gonna fix this one first, and then we'll move on to the premium one. Because this is erring due to that object reference thing. Randomly. It's a random error. Depends on what you're fighting. But we're going to fix that right meow together. I'm going to go over to Dexxer. Dexbot. Dex. Where is it? Was I using it in the 0 to hero? I don't remember. Auto Dexxer. Paste. We're going to say version 4.6, you guys, okay? And this is, wow, 4/25, 2025. It's been a minute or so, as the kids say. Fix missing object. There. Related to patch. Is anyone rocking a blood summoner archer or a summoner swords like back in the day? Is that still a thing? I'm not sure. I'm not. Dexter's, let's go. Yeah, Chase, come on. Don't be a Jebby Jowner. I'll try not to be. Thought of the night. Are all shorts that Jace wears technically jorts? Nox pasted a meme about like jean shorts, jorts. And I did giggle. It was like a whole bunch of... It was like a whole room that was jeans. Jeans and jorts. I don't know, remember where we posted that, but... Okay, so 4.6 will be the change here. It's been a minute since I looked at the original deck spot, you guys. It should be totally fine. Archery and fishing, range check 8. Animal taming, okay. Okay. Okay, why not dead? Great. Cool. Okay, check. Alright, technically I just need to make sure that we're over, like I need to fix the overhead thing. I'm kind of reviewing this as I'm scrolling through it. But I'm also, I shouldn't care. I just should go fix what I know is busted. We could also fix the cooldown for aids. We should probably do that too. For my video, let's go ahead and update both the premium and the free to match the new bandaging thing. You cut off jean shorts now available on the Prev mention. Not extra high. Like little Daisy Duke shorts. Feel like didn't read? Yes, I suppose. But only if Jace owns the shorts he's wearing. If Jace rents the shorts, then they are not Jace's shorts. So technically, I suppose they're not jorts. Well done. I need Owen to allow us to somehow or some way to aspect our musical instruments so Control Shift Owen does not remove our instruments. Where does your instrument go? Somebody else asked me this, and it should be dropping it on the ground. I thought we did that. I thought I fixed that. But maybe I just sent it to somebody. Maybe I didn't post it. Tracking, Shiv. Cooldown aids is equal to 10. And the timer of aids is greater than 9,000. Skip Holy Light. If your hit points is less than or equal to 20 or you're poisoned, just kidding, don't want to die. Maybe I won't change, maybe I'm not going to change the aids here. I have some weird logic with that. Oh, I'm not even checking it anyway. I'm using if not bandaging. I don't know. Is there a way for us to set it as a do not remove? Yes. Let me do this thing real quick and then we'll look at that. Louis. Let me do the thing. I want to say it was like line like 700 or something. Sure was. If find. Last target. Does this work? Can I if find last target? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Okay. If find last target. Else just overhead on ourself. Boom. And then we do the same thing here. If find last target. Man, it's so crazy looking at this old logic that I've done. Because there's there's such a better way to do all of this that I've learned over the last, 4 years of scripting. Support the channel and get the better one. Dude, why you gotta put the better one behind the thing? I don't know, capitalism? I don't have a job, you guys, okay? Support the channel. Don't let my dream be a meme. Support the stream. Okay, I think that's good. So now I'm going to... We saved this, right? This should be saved as auto Dexxer 0 to hero. Let's go ahead and log off and then head into... I don't know if I have a Dexxer on this guy or not. I think I just changed him to a backstabber. That's a mage one. That's a backstabbing one. This is technically a Dexxer, but it's a fishing Dexxer. It seems like the best time to bandage is anytime it lets you bandage. That constant 7-second loop while dexing, things hit so hard. And if you miss a beat, you're in trouble if you didn't bandage right away. Yeah, true. The changes that I'm gonna do to the Dexxer that relate to the video that I made about bandaging is gonna be super sweet. Super sweet, bro. Airman, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, bear? All right, Jaseowns. Now, I did set this up just perfectly for my video. Is there a way I can save this? Like, can I save this layout so that when I do my next video, I don't have to like re-edit my template? How do I make sure things just stay where they are? Window manager? Profile manager? Add current GUMP layout? Yeah? Enter layout name? Streaming. No, I'm gonna say this is like video recording. Okay. Great. And then let me change something, and I just want to make sure that it goes back. Let me just do this. And if I go profile manager, video recording, switch. Very annoying. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. This was fine. Alright, so we're on Jaseowns. Control Shift O, does that... Am I part of this house? I think I am. I don't think I have a rune to this house, though. I think I can mark my Shiv home, though, here. Sacred Journey. Open hotbar. Sacred Journey. Set custom. There we go. Okay, so now I can at least come home. And then Control Shift O. Control Shift O. Great. I think I have the sound off. Organizing the pouches. Oh, look how pretty that is. Wow. So pretty. What a beautiful, beautiful script. Thanks. Appreciate you. Let's go make sure that this works. This is the Auto Dexxer Original. Auto Dexxer Original. I'm going to put one on the keyboard there. From the Dexbot init to the Zero to Hero Auto Dexxer, yes. I'm going to hit one on the keyboard. Does it just work? Found no one. Great. Let's go to Dungeons. Ossuary. Out of range. It's working. Running for a good minute, see if the object reference stops working. Yeah, definitely. We out here dominating with the free auto Dexxer. Let's go. Airman, how's the stream dream going? It's going okay. I like chaos the last couple months, you know, so I haven't been streaming as much as I'd like. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 to 9, like guaranteed. But in theory, I want to be doing like 30 plus hours a week, and I haven't done that in months. So good news is I got a lot of projects going on, and I got a lot of other things besides streaming happening, so that's good. But life is crazy, Airman. By the way, I have a question for someone who has played a bit since the last patch. Did they up the respawn timers on the dungeon? Not including the respawn dungeon? Not sure. Look at our zero to hero guy just dominating out here. What aspect am I? Wow, I'm tier 4. Oops. It's taking longer to kill things, so it may seem like it spawns faster. That's true, dude. Yeah. Okay, so remember the reason why the free Dexxer that we're playing right now constantly tries to get the closest target. Okay, this is one of the major difference between like the free and paid. If you want to stick to a target and you're on this premium or the free Dexxer, you got to go into war mode. Okay, you go into war mode, then it won't keep trying to switch targets. So this kind of lets you manually fight what you want to fight. Okay, the problem is it won't auto target until you go back into peace. All right, but there are ways to fight the same target. It's just a little more manual. Hotkeys in your mouse button to attack nearest is strongly suggested. True. X on the keyboard for me. What do you have your object delay to set in Razor? 650 or 600, I think. 600 is technically the object delay in general. So 600 milliseconds is like the server delay for moving an item. So if you lift an item and drop it, you need to wait 600 milliseconds before you can do it again. It feels good right on the mouse. Interesting. Yeah, I've always had it on like the keyboard, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I'm frisky enough. Yeah, skeletons are dropping bone armor. Love it when it's thematically correct. Nice. Didn't even notice. But feels good, man. Tortoos. Hey, we're taunting, we're bandaging, we're whacking. Everything's going great, you guys. I technically need to be fighting some mobs that go invisible. I'm pretty sure the invisible is what causes problems. We'll go kill a lich. Assuming we can't, or not a lich, but a ragwitch. A ragwitch. And sorry my screen's so big, I don't want to mess with it too much because I have it set up for my YouTube videos and I don't want to have to change it again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to deal with my crazy screen size. Can I fight 2 sand crawlers at once? Will it be first death of the stream? The wife is screaming from the other room. It's so big. Thanks, wife. You're gonna make me blush. It's very hard to do. I'm a very serious person. She just said it's not that hard. Stop it. Get off the stream. What do we get? Do we get something? Wrestling Codex 8 points. Dang, we need 40 for the next level. But actually, technically we don't, right? We could do something else. That's too dirty, El Bandito. Ooh, dirty, sir. Alright, so far, so good. Chug heal, it said. I'm a little bit worried right now, guys. Noble sacrifice. I'm gonna have to run. Now I've been diseased. Okay, I mean, so far so good. I haven't got the air yet. I should have fixed it. Like, the air happens when you try to overhead on the last target, but the last target's unseen for some reason. So that should be fixed. We're gonna post this to the website. Assuming I don't need anything else in here for right now. And then we'll switch to the premium Dexxer. I'll talk about cores and that will change things. Like she won't watch anymore. I don't know if it's just me, but I need 650. 600 always makes the cute stuff not cute, right? Interesting. I mean, I do 650 from scripts, but Razor is 600. Normally, if I'm doing stuff in the scripts, I do 650. Damn it, Tortoise. Filler of J. It's been a long time. What's up, dude? Filler of J. It's been so long. How long has it been? Hold on. $261? Stream 261. Not that I keep track of all this stuff, you guys, but I do. 261. No, wait. That was the first time I saw you. Eh. Close enough. How you been? What up? If you're at swing speed cap, the stance with fire is legit. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not swing speed capped at all on this character. I mean, I don't even have a chain or nothing. Weapon. Monty. Hitting us up with the 7 months of Prime. Here's some of those Bezos bucks. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oops, I meant to say a heart. Yeah, swing speed cap at 36 of 50. Terrible. Terrible at this game. Hype train incoming with the mine crank going for the prime as well. Just using a dex bot 1.17 for the Dexter Trapper. It would be awesome if the script could use autopot strength during peace mode. Just like the mage bot does. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pop on to make 1.18 right after I just confirm that this is working. And so far so good. This is the free version of the script. But we'll take a look at that. That's a good suggestion. Why so noob, says Min-Max Finance. I'm a noob. Has anyone here in the chat just tried the one that we posted earlier? 9.14 of the mage. Has anybody tried that yet? I'm just curious if it actually is working for someone with alchemy. Not that I push code that I don't test, but when I test code, I do it in production. Min, why such a hater? Min's not a hater. He's just, he's min-maxed his ability to let me know that I'm not min-maxing. He's so honed in with the min-maxiness. The min-maxinum. Like, I'm not Jaseowns, I'm Jace Rents. Jace layaway. Jace still thinking about it. Thought he was a troll talking bad about you? Nah. I mean, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna say it's fixed. I think we're good here. We're gonna stop that. We'll post this right to the website, and then we'll edit this bad boy. I'm gonna post it right there. Save changes. Okay, this is the ultimate Dexxer. So if you are a little worried to support the channel, I got you. You got this bad boy. Should no longer air. I should probably fix the other one too. The Autodex Tamer. We're gonna copy this real quick. I'm gonna fix it and push it without ever actually testing it, you guys, okay? Autodex Tamer. I believe in this, though. I'm pretty sure this is going to be totally fine. Dude, Primus hitting us up with a raid. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Do. Wow, the last time I updated this was 6/7/2024. Welcome to the stream. How goes the Eldritch? Are you out of 11? Are you tier 12? I'm assuming you're still playing the mage. I saw you a little bit ago. Just at 12? Hell yeah, dude. GG. I'm just trying to fix some scripts. Jace, why haven't you played games on League? You played one game, and the last game was 2023. No, dude, I played a League game just recently. I thought, like in the last year. op.gg/na/Jaseowns. What is it? op.gg/ Is it NA? I gotta look real quick. Jaseowns. When was my last game? I didn't play in 2024, there's no way. Ain't no way. Website, they're a liar. Hey, scripts are looking fantastic. I'm playing a Lightning Archer. Would the auto Dexxer script work for that? It should. The ducky. It does do a range check of 8 if you have archery. And then the premium version for channel supporters does a little bit better about knowing which weapon you have equipped, so it like knows a little bit better. But both of them would work. I'm just trying to fix these the overheads that if find and if else. If find last target. Out of range. Else out of range but no last target. And we'll say if find my kill target. Else if just over ourselves. Okay. I'm literally not even gonna play. I'm just gonna push it, and hopefully we didn't break anything. Fixed last object or last target object air reference. Still lots to do. Join the Discord for an updated version. Version. Updated premium one. I'm just gonna yell at you in the description. Is a sub considered supporting? Yeah. Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, whatever. Jaseowns.com/support. Whatever option works best for you. And then you just got to link it in the Discord. So, whatever platform you use. We're going to edit this bad boy. Oops. Paste that in. And we'll say 425 2020. Oops. 425 2025 fixed object air reference. Save. Wow. We're out here. You need that bad boy. It goes well. Jace, real quick, when are you going back to 9 to 5? Never? I mean, I'm trying to work for myself, so I'm picking up like side gigs for myself. I have product ideas that I want to make myself as well and sell. And then I want to stream. So ideally, I'm not going back to a 9 to 5 unless I absolutely have to. So at the moment, I don't have to. You know? And if I can just keep pulling the plane up, we should be fine. Or I'll crash into the mountain of corporate job. Either way. Use the Discord. Don't really want to use the premium scripts other than looking them over, but I don't want your dream to become a meme. Airman, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, again, you don't... The idea is... I'm trying to... it's not that I'm trying to trick you. I'm trying to give you a reason to support my dream. So not only is it just like, you're not just subbing because it's like, hey, I need money. You actually get something out of it. Beyond entertainment. Again, hopefully I'm just entertaining enough to be like, oh yeah, I'll give him a Bezos dollar. But if not, you actually get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'll make your life in UO better, easier, stronger, faster, harder. The Ducky, hit us up with a T1. Thanks so much. Anyway, so you're supporting the channel, but then you get a little benefit from it, you know? Little bennies. And all you got to do is join the Discord and then link whatever platform you support on, okay? So again, if you're supporting on whatever platform, just make sure you link, and then you should get a role, and then the role will allow you to see all these goodies. I think except for Discord Premium. I think that's only the premium Discord people. But anyway, 9 point... Did I not pin it? Let me pin this. 9.14 is the latest Mage. We just posted that. And now we're going to get into 1.8 on the Dexxer bot. So hold on to your butts, everybody. I'm gonna recall home, question mark? Ah, did you ignore me again? Man, your epic thumbnail isn't enough to keep me here watching you play Torval server. In a sad, sarcastic... Wait, it said in sarcastic, but yet sad tone. Yeah, I understand, dude. I'm sorry. Thanks for tuning in to Clue. Sorry, just popping in to say the thumbnail's epic today. Great, dude. I didn't see your thing. I'm sorry. But yeah, lots of effort spent on the thumbnail, you guys, okay? So just so you guys know, I do make YouTube videos as well every Wednesday. 17 weeks in a row. I'm honing it in to just be related to UO at the moment. So if you're excited about UO, another video coming for you on Wednesday. We've covered topics like get labeled and bandaging. So be sure to like, follow, subscribe on there as well. Wait, did you guys see the thumbnail? That's, I mean, epic. I'm gonna do a tutorial how to do that on my separate channel. I was only smart enough to not make someone rich. Light. Same, to be honest, you know? Do you have a picture of your Dexxer build somewhere? You found the Arcane one just fine. I don't know, like this, I'm on the noob 0 to hero character. And I was trying to do tailoring with fire armor. So my build currently is just a very wonky, like, noob build. I don't have links, I don't have nothing. So, if you're brand new, this might help. I don't know. This is what we were playing, but I'm sure someone has probably a better Dexxer build. Randomly epic. I'm You mean that long tunnel train full of darkness that is a 9 to 5? Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Jason's gonna do an elbow stream if he reaches 100 likes. A big zoom in on his elbows. I don't know. That not on this website. That's gonna be a different website, Minmax. You work for a water plant and you use the software that monitors and controls all the tanks, pumps, etc. You wrote some of the software in Python that monitors the alarms and sends us a telegram message. Program for their software called and left a message today asking if I was interested in possibly selling the software I wrote to I was interested in it. Nice, dude. That's cool. Exactly. There's lots of like little opportunities, and I would like to somehow do that. I love tooling and stuff. Like I like little things that make life easier. You know, like that's another reason why I really like scripts, is because it like makes it easier. So this fits my niche. But anyway, like shared chat, I was gonna sell shared chat, and that didn't work out for me. And then I kind of got defeated a little bit, but now I'm on to something else, so we're all good. Where do you find the init scripts? Yeah, they're gonna be part of the descriptions. So for example, if you're looking at the Dexxer, which we are right now, this 1.17, which we're about to update, the init and the base are right here. So you click the download init and download base, and then you just kind of follow the instructions up here. So you want to make a new category for DexBot, and then, you know, create a new base, create a new init. You'll bind your hotkey to the init, and you'll edit the init based on what values you want. And then if you get confused, there's a little video here. It talks about the MageBot, but it's the same steps. And then if it's slow for whatever reason, then I also have like this. There's 4 reasons why. It's like 12 reasons why. No problem. And we're going to do it right here together again. So let's go ahead. Let's do it right now, because we're going to take the latest DexBot and make some changes. So when you're in your script list, you just right click and you say add category, and you'll say DexBot with a capital D and a capital B. Okay, capital B, capital DB, DexBot. That's going to create this little folder. Then you go into the folder, then you click new, and you say base, all lowercase, BASE, base. Okay, and that would potentially give you a blank. Wait, did I already start to update this and I never posted it? Oh my god. What did I fix? Fix potion buffs. What did I do? What did I do that I never published? I guess we could look at the difference. So I'm gonna make a new one here, base, back up. Wait, back up, base, and this was like 418. Hey, going back to something I wrote and trying to remember what I was thinking at the time. Yeah, 100%, dude. Wait, does this one have shiv abilities in it too? It sure does. Well, you'll see. I'll show you. We're gonna do it together. Let's see. I'm gonna take the 1.17 out of here just so I can get it. You click download, remember? Then that's gonna open up in your downloads folder. Hopefully nothing bad pops up here. Ooh. Okay, good. It was in a different window. It will be a text file, so then you can just open up the text file. And again, hopefully this doesn't open anything bad. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then you'll take the text file and you just hit Control A, Control C. Okay? So that's going to take the whole text file that we just downloaded. If you try to just copy out of here, you're going to miss it, okay? You can't just take what's in here. You got to download the whole file because it's too big for the preview and you're going to be missing a lot of guts. So make sure you hit download, open it up. It's going to open up in Notepad, Control A, Control C. Then we're going to go over here to the deck spot. We're going to say new base, right? And then we're going to just Control A, Control V to paste the new base in there. And then we're going to have an init file. Okay. So we're going to go over to the init, click download, download init. Then we're going to open it up, Control A, Control C. And we're going to go back to the game here. If you don't have one already, you would then say DexSpot and you say new init. And then Control A, Control C, V, paste. Great. So this would be your hotkey then. So we want to take the init and we want to set the hotkey to that. So instead of playing the 0 to hero auto dexer, we're now going to play the DexSpot init file. And in theory, you don't need to do anything else. You could just hit play. Obviously, there's a lot of options you can change, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to hit play. And it's going to tell you it's a newer deck spot. You war mode to fight stuff, peace to run around. So it works differently than the previous one. Don't tell anyone, but Jace is going to start a new channel, which we will sell participation slots. The channel will be called Hugin Bob Ross with Bob Ross. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Diclo. We still need to do that. Coming soon. It's on the list. Okay, so hopefully this made sense so far. Maybe you're following along, maybe you're not. But so we're running the Dexxer bot now, and it's a little bit different than the other one. Because I'm in peace mode, it's not doing anything. If I go into war mode, that's when it tries to look for targets, okay? So we're gonna go to a dungeon real quick. And we are going to... Wait, I never put away my loot. Control-Shift-O on the keyboard. We gotta put away our loot. The world is saving. Okay. I'm gonna hit 1 on the keyboard now. And remember, the old bot used to fight in peace mode and used to target whatever it wanted, but now it doesn't do that. So I'm gonna tab into war mode, and it does the things. So it can taunt, Divine Fury. It does all the goodies. It's also bandaging. And we're gonna make some enhancements to it. So the other thing that's nice about this one now is instead of just always targeting whatever's nearest, it can stick to a target. So let's get in an area where there's multiple mobs. Whack. Dominated. Okay, so see how it's still targeting this tentacle, even though these things are closer. So it's a little bit smarter in the targeting. Now, let's say you do want to like target something closer to you, you would go into peace mode and then war mode again. That will target whatever's closest then. The other option is to bind a hotkey in Razor. You go over to Razor, you go to hotkeys, and you just filter for last target. If you set a set last target hotkey, in this case it's bound to Alt 1. I can say Alt 1 and then choose something else. So I'll choose this Servitor. Now it's doing the Servitor, right? Or I can Alt 1 again and I can change it to the Tentacle. And now I'm fighting the Tentacle. So you can kind of choose your targets much easier in the premium version of the script. And it sticks to it until it's dead. So a little bit nicer of a thing. And what we're going to do next is do the potion changes that we did in the Mage bot. And then it's a player pet. Ignore. There's somebody to fight. The other thing we could do in the Mage bot is rope. I need to make sure we can rope here. I think we can rope. Let's make sure we can rope without breaking the script. We're fighting. I'm gonna rope. Yeah, it keeps the cursor up, and then I can rope. Dude, that guy just got rickety wrecked. Which one's Res? Nah, he's running away. Anyway, you can rope with this one. I feel like you can rope. A little bit ropey, huh? Jason is a body pocket griefer. Did I get that guy killed? Jace Rents. Such a D. You can have this nifty script for $35.99, but not if you call in for the next 15 minutes. It's going to be 50% off. But wait, there's more. If you buy now, you won't just get one script, you'll get two. The Mage bot and the Dexxer bot. Thomas says, I can't log in. How do you get it? Can't get in the Discord? I'm going to set up a way for people that can't get into Discord to get it, but I don't have that at the moment. Error message in the game? Yeah, Draquin, I'm gonna need to turn off the, like, I actually recommend that you don't use the auto pots from the script. You actually want an in-game macro. If you're gonna throw potions, you want to actually control it. Because unfortunately, the script, I have no way of knowing how much health or how close to this thing is dying. So like, right when it's about to die, we might prep a pot from the script. And then right now, it would try to throw it, right? But it's dead, so then it pops and it can blow everybody up. So I actually tell people to not use the auto explosion from the Dexxer bot unless you're wild. It's very lazy. But yeah, you want to use potion, explosion potion, wait for target, and then we just select nearest creature, hostile, current target. It's the other ones, like the out of sight, line of sight. Interesting. You know, wild and lazy kids, exactly. There is wild. If you do a no target, cancel the explosion potion. No, unfortunately, once you trigger the pot, it's gonna blow up as a radius. So even if it's in your bag, it's gonna blow up around you. You can cancel them? An error has occurred with the client trying to log into the server. Please restart the client. You've verified for 2 days now? Yeah, Thomas, I'm not sure. You're gonna have to ask in the Outlands Discord. I'm not, I don't got the support. I'm not sure. On TV? Use the explosion pot and then look in your main bag and click a new explosion pot. Huh? That didn't seem to work for me. Thomas, you can't connect to Outlands Discord too? I mean, it sounds like you got banned, dude. I don't know. That seems weird. Yeah, you if you can't connect to the game and you can't connect to the Discord, I don't know. It sounds pretty. Sounds like sounds a little sus. Okay, so you're saying if I double click this and then cancel the target and then double click it again? Ah, okay, I see. And it's too late to throw it now. Yeah, send an email and try the forums. That's a good suggestion, yeah. Look in the main bag after. Am I not understanding what the hell you're saying? Could you do a if no target, cancel the explosion potion? Click the explosion pot. Then look in the main bag? What do you mean look in the main bag? When you double click the pot, one appears in your main backpack? Yeah. So what does that mean? How does that change anything? You double click it, it will cancel it? There's a context menu to cancel it? Single click it. God damn it, I just keep... I don't know what happened. The potion disappeared. You got a ban for 42 days for picking chests. I mean, if you're AFK, yeah. It flies off screen? I'm confused. Gotta be faster. Explosion potion. I'm double clicking this. Don't cancel your current target. You just target the explosion potion. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I see what you're saying. So you double click it, and then you target the potion, and it will yeet the potion. Interesting. Yeah, we could probably fix it. Yeah, my wife was in the other room. She goes, yeet, yeet. Anyway, Ducky, thank you for the T1. I totally, dude, 25 minutes ago. Thanks for the support. I probably didn't call it out. I feel like I've been just staring at the screen here for a moment. The script you're working on right now, posted in the premium area of the Dexxer. Yeah, so the one that I have is 1.17. But I was gonna make 1.18, but I haven't done it yet. And I'm running out of time here. Oh, Outlands, what will they do next? Maybe they'll buff monsters. I typically just chuck it at the nearest player, make it for better content. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I mean, we can definitely look into that. That's cool. I still think there's a problem. I mean, maybe that will fix it. That's interesting. We'll have to play the guy with alchemy. We'll have to play the guy with alchemy like next stream. They should do a double buff to monsters, Mick Matty. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, let me I do want to compare, like I have the scripts open here in what game is this? Or what server is this? What are we doing? I have the script open and let me get out of the dungeon. I'm here gonna die. Let me get out of the dungeon real quick. We're gonna compare what I had in 1.18 that I never posted, just to see what I did, and then we'll actually make some changes here, and then I'll think about what to do with the thing. Anyway, let me open up here, and then this is we were in 0 to hero. No, we weren't. We're in Dexbot. So Dexbot. Base versus this one. So base and this one. Control home. So I definitely did something here. So that's nice. Or maybe I didn't. Fix potion buffs. Use strength automatically. Strength potion cooldown. Okay, I don't think I... So that's what this was. Okay, so if I look at line like 1910, I'm just saying if not, find buff strength and use this. So I want to change it to be, this didn't even matter. This didn't do anything. So the good news is I don't care about that. So my changes that I had that I never posted don't matter. Is this the free bot or the premium bot? The one we're going to work on right now is the premium one. But I did post updates to both of the original ones to fix the object error reference that was happening. So if you're using the free tier, that's at least shouldn't stop working randomly. Updated that 36 minutes ago. The clue. I'm tired, boss. All right, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in, even though you hate the server. Hope you have a good night. Okay. So the good news is I don't need to care about what we had on the other one. So as far as the Dexxer goes, there was some questions here. Advantage of on mobs. Gonna be added auto provoke? No. Seems like the script isn't using greater heal pots all the time. Yeah, some people were asking that. Same thing happened to me. You're still getting the issue. I found that I'm switching to Holy Aspect and the bot doesn't want to activate the Shiv abilities. Let's fix that right now. So, people that have Holy, you have too many symbols and it doesn't work right. We can fix that right meow. Fix Holy symbols. Wait, is this the Dex? Okay, this is the... .18. And the base is for 2025 stream 1.18. Then we're gonna put what we're fixing here so it matches the mage bot better. Fixing Holy symbol count for people with Holy Aspect. It's gonna be the first fix of the day. And then I also want to fix the fixed bandage timer, but I'm running out of time because I only have 20 minutes left. Fixed bandage timer. Unless Wifebot grants us with extra time. Which I don't know if it's going to happen or not. It's a Friday Eve. 1.18. Did I never upgrade that? What kind of script are you running, Jace? Draquin. Is there any way we can fix the explosion pot and make them auto cancel when we fail? I mean, we're just talking about that. I'm not going to do that at the moment because I don't have alchemy. So, but AoE Death told us that we could cancel a pot. I never knew that. So we can do that the next time we're on a person with alchemy. Because then I can turn it back on, potentially. Potentially. Holy symbols. Holy. Alright, we're going to do 16. Hi to Zealous. 1986, because 1985 was taken. Welcome to Legendary Tier Support. Thank you so much. Be sure to join the Discord if you're not in there already. Take advantage of that Legendary Support. Thank you. This is going to take longer than I thought because the reserve symbols... oh god, the reserve symbols is gonna kill me here. Does it need to be accurate? It probably should be accurate, huh? 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. This is scripting. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 1. And then there's going to be an else if your reserve symbols is 16, then, which would be silly, you have none. Okay, that's another thing that's in here that's not in the free one, is you can reserve certain symbols. Here for a while, returning to UO again? Hell yeah. Welcome back. We never quit, right? It's like, it's always inside of us. Why, wife? My wife was saying inappropriate stuff from the other room. She's feeling frisky or something. $17-0. Sir Johnny, what up? Stop by to check out the stream. Happy Friday. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Back on Outlands. Yeah, I'm gonna try to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 to 9 is gonna be Outlands. And then I want to add more times for other servers. I just haven't yet, but yeah, got guaranteed Outlands. You know, dude. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys see what I'm doing here, right? Like if you reserve 18 symbols, then even if you have 18 symbols, you have 0. Right? That's the point of this code. So that way you can always have symbols remaining. Now, I'm overkilling this right here, but it's totally fine. Everything's fine. Sometimes you just have to overkill. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 11, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Else 0, 19. Was the max 16? No, there's people that have a bunch because they have Holy Aspect and they have so Holy Aspect 11 gives you 16. I'm just gonna go up to 20 and then I'll let someone else tell me that it didn't work. Yeah, what if Holy ineffective shift links? Exactly. Yeah, I don't know the max. If anybody knows the max off mathing, then please let me know. We take little breaks, agreed. The thing that is, even at a higher tier, it still only regens at the same speed. That's so silly. It should go faster. $18, $19. Yeah, we're gonna go to 20. Else if 20 is in here. 20. And then we'll go 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 12, 11. Yes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jaser script is too complex. Exactly. That's why you should support the channel. And then you get to take advantage of all the stuff that I'm doing. Thank you. Okay, so that should help Shiv. For the people that didn't have holy symbols because you had too many. I'm wondering if I should just go... Like, if you have a bunch more, I should just put your holy symbols either way. Like, I don't even need to worry about the reserve. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just do 20. If you have more than 20, you're probably not using my script anyway. Because you're min-maxing something else. Okay, let's do the bandage timer change that we did. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I do have a YouTube channel and I make videos every Wednesday. And one of them was, why are you dying? Because your bandages. Could hit 21 with 10 corrupted links at tier 15. I'll just do 21, that's fine. I'll just do, like, I might as well just do it right now. I'm already here. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Gremlins, thank you for the follow. Anyway, so the YouTube channel, we did a video about you're dying on Outlands because the bandage timer is lying to you. Because it is, it's crazy. It's killed me multiple times. They did add a command to not get killed. So for example, if you're bandaging and then the world save happens, that if not bandaging script no longer works, okay? They did add a command that lets you like prevent overriding of bandages. However, then you can't heal yourself like regular. Like maybe you want to restart the bandage. And if you turn that on, then you can't. So the video that I did shows you how to handle that. And we're going to update this to do that much nicer. So basically where I'm saying if bandaging, this keyword bandaging, this right here, we're going to replace it. So not bandaging, we're actually going to change this to be our own little timer. And I'm just going to take what I did in the mage bot and we're going to steal it. So we updated bandaging with like, is it bandage timer? Bandage timer. Here we go. Next bot. Base. If this doesn't exist, then do it, save, and then we're gonna go. Since I already have this open in here, I might as well just take it out of here. I could leave it on the same screen. Please, you can just edit in here. No, because then I have to refresh it. It's very annoying. Handle manual bandages. Let's go. We're going to take that code. I'm going to have to wrap it at a overhead. Okay, and then where we're doing the bandage timers here. So if healing is greater than 0 and we find a thing in our backpack, this little logic of mine is the healing code now. I'm going to save this. And then we're going to look for bandaging. Oops. If find buff, bleed or disease or poison, bandage self. If not, VAR exists, auto trigger. If the diff hits is greater than. Okay, so I actually have smarter logic for handling healing here. Goodness gracious, of course. Why would I not have better logic? Bandage timer. If healing okay, if we're bleeding, I'm just going to take this logic that I previously had. If we're bleeding, if we're poisoned, bleeding, or diseased, use a bandage. Because we need to. And then if we're doing the hit point check, and then if we're starting a bandage, great. Okay. I'm going to actually just remove these overheads. Because we didn't have it before. I'm just going to remove it now. Remove those and remove this. Oh, in order to do this, then I also need to do that clear sys message that if we have clear sys message in here, I need to remove those. Okay. Clear sys message, you can run at the top. That's totally fine. It's the only one. Great. Okay, cool. Hey, Jace, did you quit? Oh, wait, you're on Outlands. Sure did. Jackman, I get the no pot fix this time, but help me make a simple hotkey to cancel your explosion pot. I'm trying to do it, but I cannot make it target only the new purple pot in my backpack. Is there something you could do to only check your main backpack? Yeah, Drakwin, if you wanted to target just your thing, damn it, just give me 1 second. Let me finish this real quick, and then I'll answer your question. Sorry, because I got a little bit left, unless the wife bot graces us with more presence. Graces us with more time. Summon out the wife bot. You guys tag wife bot. Say, hey, wife bot, can we stay on a little longer? Say, wife bot, call her out. Doing that. Okay, if skills healing and we have a bandage, then do this. Okay. And then I need to check if we're doing a bandaging. And the timer is this is greater than that. Great. That timer bandage. Equal to 0. Okay. Yeah, Whitebot, let us fix our game. We don't have much, but we need this. But if Whitebot is feeling frisky, does Jace want to stay on longer? That's a great question. Yeah, I could be right back in like 6 seconds. Wait, what? You're not supposed to say that, Jace. Let's go. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. Don't let Jace's dream of streaming be a full-time meme. Wait. Oh, thanks. Listen to Zombix. He knows what he's talking about. Elder Nerd 3D. Thank you so much, dude. Goodness gracious. Why is it not popping up? I see it. Ethereal Wolf, thank you for the follow. Got called out. Elder Nerd 3D dropping the ice cream money. If we don't get no tolls, then we don't get no rolls. Exactly. Where's the alert? Stream Elements or Stream Labs or whatever the hell I'm using for those, which I want to replace with my own, but I never did. This is stream, by the way, if you guys don't know, this is stream 476. I've streamed 476 times. It's kind of crazy. And I'm a professional thumbnail maker now. I feel like I've upgraded. Really honing it in. All right, let's see if we fix these. If we fix it's 9 o'clock and the Wi-Fi literally hasn't said anything. I need to see if we fix this or not. Let's go to a dungeon. One on the keyboard. Hopefully nothing breaks. So far, so good. Dungeon. Inferno? Sure. I've been to Inferno in forever. Remember, we're in peace mode, so it doesn't do anything. It only targets when we're in war mode. So I'm gonna tab into war mode here. It found a target, and it's gonna stick to this target. So if I run around and see this fire bat is now closer, it still sticks to the flamehound. So premium edition, dominating. Are we applying a bandage? We sure are. A bandage is being applied. It should apply a new bandage when needed. Bandage instantly applied. Let's go. That's what we'd like to see. Now, see how I have I'm gonna hit V in my keyboard. I'm reapplying a bandage manually to restart the bandage. I'm doing it again. I was full. Anyway, again, maybe you want to restart your bandage. You know what I mean? I'll hit V here again. V. So it restarts. Oh no, almost died there, you guys. I almost went over the bridge. Almost went over the death bridge. I don't know where to step to go over that thing, by the way. I have no clue. I've never crossed that bridge alive. I don't know why I'm in Inferno. This is probably the stupidest place to be for me. Anyway, thank you, Elder Nerd. Greedy. For supporting the stream. Not letting this stream be a meme. Bobby, 2 smacks. All right, so far so good. I think Shiv points are working. The The healing's working. What was the other thing that people were saying here in the Discord? Someone's talking about like the health pot not working right. Like it doesn't use greater healing potions all the time. Like let's just look at that real quick. If I do greater, no, just use health pot. Is it health pot? Potion? Hit point potion HP. Okay, let's see. If Jaseowns use potion automatically, and the diff hits is greater than or equal to the hit point heal diff trigger, and we find a potion. Double click the potion we found. That should work. Is the 3852 just a yellow potion? No, it's just a yellow potion. And unfortunately, to find like lesser, greater, blah, 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 you actually have to check the label. So, yeah, if you have like a lower potion, then it might do it. But they were saying it doesn't drink a potion. Jeff's an effing liar, Timmy. These are the counts. Gotta heal. If diff hits is greater than or equal to this heal point difference. Let's see what it is in the base or the init. If we're missing 35 hit points, drink a heal pote. I feel like that's pretty low. I feel like it should be chugging potions at 35. Is there a trigger to turn a feature on and off? Yeah. Yeah, heal potions automatically, and then the health hit point trigger. I'm going to say that that's working. We probably want to make this actually higher. I feel like 35 is like pretty low. You change your numbers to chug them all the time. You drink them like water? Yeah. Wi-Fi never showed up. Do we fix the shiv thing? Seems like the script isn't using heal points all the time. Pass out on the couch. Technically, I don't even have any healing potions on me right now. Wifebot, hello. There we go. She appeared. Hey, Wifebot, how are you doing? How's the old wife bot doing? I'm evaluating blood labs. Hey, that's good. That means you have something to do. Are you busy? Can we stay on a little bit longer? More than I'm already on? Elder Nerd came with a $100 donation. What a stream. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Elder Nerd out here supporting the stream, supporting the dream. You had to stop looking at the genetics? Oh. Just wife bot. Wifebot's trying to solve the curious case of Benjamin, or not, not Benjamin. Stereocytosis. 10 p.m. Do you know where your wifebot is? Yeah, she's apparently looking at blood labs because she got bored looking at genetic labs. Silly. All right, so far so good. This seems to be doing all right. What was the other things that people wanted in the Dexxer? I feel like people were asking me for Dexxer updates, and I didn't write them down. What was some of the things we needed in the Dexxer? The explosion pot. Oh, that's true. Medical professionals either love me or feel threatened. Same. So much more damage if it's consistent. I get it. Wifebot is telling us to go to bed. Not to us. Nobody got time to go to bed over here. You forget a lot, and then your damage tracker, you do a lot less. Okay. I understand. Okay, I think you should stay on. Does that sound good to you? I don't know. I don't know, Wi-Fi. Thanks, Wi-Fi. Anyone on here have an immunologist in their house? Anyone got an immunologist in their house? Anybody an immunologist? Am I saying that word correctly? I don't know if I am or not. Let's ask the bot.
Immunologist.
I was close. Looking at blunted CRP levels. Salty Sally 20, because Salty Sally 19 was taken. Thank you for the follow. Out here fighting a fire bear. No, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Hold on, pocketed. AKA pocked. And Dracman has a senior legal assistant. Wipeout, you can reach out to Andy's wife. You're gonna see one in May. Thought it was worth to ask. Yeah. You never know. Google says it's lupus. Is it lupus? All right. We'll do I have alchemy on my poisoner? Because if I have my alchemy on my poisoner, we could switch to the poisoner Dexxer and confirm the potions. I have 100. Great. Alright, sweet. Let's do that. Let's go, how do you get out of here? What's wrong with Wipeout? Yours says Crone, Celiac, and, is that silly? I don't know how to say that word. You've learned a lot. Our daughter has spherocytosis. And it's like a blood thing. But her numbers are weird. And my wife does research and goes deep down rabbit holes. I'm like, the doctor said to do this, and no, let's do this. And wife likes to know why, and what, and how. Kill this mob, and then we're gonna leave. We're gonna go back to the Jaseowns with a space. How did you find a word in the script and then replace it with a new word? Control H. So when you're in the script, let me kill this mob and then I'll show you. Dead. You just click Control A or hit Control H. And it's going to be find and replace. And then you just do replace all. If you know that's what it's going to do. Or you can do find next and then replace all. Or replace, you can do it one at a time, find next, replace, or just replace all. Depends on your level of comfortability. Okay, Control Shift O, we're gonna put that loot away. Then we're gonna log into Mage. Not Mage, but other Jace. And we'll mess with the potions. Echo. Base ID 120, alchemy, poisoning. Yeah, okay. Activate. Here we go. We are now poisoning. So we'll do blood weapon. And then poison aspect. Right? Or should we just do blood? I guess I need poison to do poisoning. Anyway, okay. Let's switch our weapon out. This can stay. Blood weapon. Okay, I'm gonna go to general. Instead of being on the mage PvP, we're gonna be on the premium. No, is there a poison one? Premium Jaseowns Dexxer. I mean, that sounds like what I want to be on. Don't I have a poison guy though? Jaseowns PVM. Jace is the best. It's true. Mage knocks Jaseowns. I'm just gonna go to the premium. Premium Jaseowns Dexxer. And then we're gonna go to scripts and then see if this is bound to D1. It sure is. Okay, cool. For a swords Dexter, does fire weapon and holy armor sound good? Or do you want to do the same for both? I mean, that sounds good to me, but I'm not 100% sure. Jace who owns and doesn't rant. So true, Andy. Breath has severe anemia, which is the biggest worry. Severely anemic. So lots of B2, vitamin C, iron. Oh my goodness gracious. She passes out and has seizures every time she gets her annual blood test. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Sorry to hear that, dude. Frost armor is good. Frost holy weapon. If I hit 1 on the keyboard, everything should be fine. 1.8, great. Let's look at potions. Throwing potions now. So init, explosion. Use at your own risk. We're gonna auto throw a pot. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the base and we're gonna look for auto explode pot. If we auto explode pot and we find a potion, it's a Jaseowns pot. If the timer is greater than or equal to the explode pot, we're gonna double click it. Then we say if we find a potion self, we're gonna get the label. And if it says next, then we successfully clicked the potion. Now, what we can do is answer your question, Draquin. So I'm gonna say do. I'm gonna go side quest. We're gonna say explosion potion. This side quest is brought to you by Draquin and AoE death. So basically what we're gonna say is, I'm gonna take that. I should have taken that logic. What am I doing? Should have taken that logic, sir. Okay. We're gonna go side quest explosion potion. And basically what it's saying is like, hey, do we want to use an explosion potion? Do we have one on our body? If so, double click it. And then it's gonna wait for target and try to throw to last target. So if I save this and play it, it should trigger a pot, but there's no last target, so it should just blow up on us. Play. Just kidding. I don't have any explosion potions on us. I don't think I took explosion potions. It's like... Yeah, I don't have any in my loadout. I could also just blow us, says Sweetman. We're going to allow that. Thanks, Sweetman. Welcome to the stream. Way to have your first message be blocked. That's funny. Well done. Silly. There we go. Okay, 60. There it is. Okay, yeah. So we needed this different loadout. All right, resupply. There we go. Now, if I hit the play on here, Sweetman is correct. It should blow us up. Play. No? Why is it not working? Trying to poison our weapon here. You fail to apply, you fail to apply. Draquin, yeah, we're gonna add a range check to our backpack. That's what I was trying to like show as an example. The fact that it goes in our base bag, we can literally search just our base backpack. Like if you find backpack, it actually looks through all the bags in your backpack, right? Like assuming they're open. But we can force it to look at just the base bag. Why does it keep failing? Why is it failing so hard to try to apply this poison? Did they nerf this? How come everything I do is wrong? I have 100 poisoning and I can't seem to poison it. I've gone through, it's just nonstop. Why is it going so slow though? I feel like it should, oh, I guess it has to wait for the skill cooldown, huh? I literally used up all my poison potions and I didn't get it. There we go. You apply the poison. Okay, great. The cooldown isn't right in the script for poisoning. Do you have poison aspect available to boost your skill? I do have it on, yeah. But I don't think it increases your... Oh, no, it does. Your effective poisoning skill. I don't know, I had it on, but it was failing a whole bunch for some reason. Okay, so side quest, explosion potion, play. There we go. Okay, so now it just blew up on us, great. So it went in our bag, it blew up on us, fantastic. Jace, where's Foxy? Is it in a dryer? No. I gave it to her earlier. I don't know. It's not in here.
Toe is a toe, and a roll is a roll. And if we don't get no toes, then we don't eat no roll.
How come yours showed up?
Letting the stream run late. Feels good. Frog emoji.
Anyway, thank you for the donation, Chase. I appreciate that. Elder Nerds never popped off on the stream. I don't know why that didn't happen. Seems sus. But thank you guys for supporting the stream. It does mean a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so anyway, what we're trying to say here is if we wait for target and target last target, I want to get label here. Backpack. Jaseowns. Ping check. Okay, and then I want to say if find type 385 or 3853 in our backpack, but in a range of 1, which means it's going to look in the base bag. Because basically, if you do find type is like the item, the serial, where to look, range. No, sorry, hue, range. Is it hue and range? What the hell is it? Find type. I'm totally teaching you guys how to do it, and I'm messing it up. Pretty sure it's -1, 1. I'm gonna just... We're gonna find out for sure, because now I'm like second guessing myself. Stop. Overhead. Explosion in my base backpack. Else if explosion in my backpack in general, and then we could say else if self backpack or satchel. Okay, so if I hit play here, it's gonna say in general, because we have them in our bag inside of a bag. Wait, no, why does it say we have one in our base bag? What are we doing? Base backpack? Do I have one in my base backpack? I'm lying to you guys. Jace, do you even know what you're talking about? No, apparently I don't. Am I silly? Find type. If why is it not popping up with a recommendation of what it says? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the homepage of Razor, and then we're gonna go to the Outlands specific wiki right here. Boom. Learn more about Razor Outlands wiki. And I'm gonna just do find type. So it's the name or the graphic, the source, the hue, the quantity, and range. My goodness. Quantity, any range of 1. There we go. Okay, so now it's like, do we find this in our backpack of any hue, any quantity within a range of 1? Which would be no. But we do have it in our backpack. Okay? Now, if we put a satchel on, do I not have any satchels? Oh my god, I don't have any satchels. I don't have any potion satchels. I think I have one on my other character. Don't you want the quantity of 1 for the crazies that carry the stack of potions in their main bag? That's a great idea, actually. Yeah, maybe. Let's test that. Jaseowns 3. Just rinse. This is a potion satchel. Okay. So we have a potion satchel, and if I move all the explosions into the potion satchel, this still will work because it's in our backpack. So it's in our backpack in general. If we move the potion satchel to our person. Now it's going to tell us that it's in our backpack or satchel. Because there's like a bunch of different ways you could find stuff. Now, to answer your question, if we do just one, if we find type 1 in our base backpack, I think it's going to be true even if I have a whole stack. So I'm pretty sure it will say base backpack here. Yeah. So even though we're only looking for one, it's going to be true no matter what. So if someone's crazy and they carry their potions in their main bag, that's okay. The script will handle it. I will handle it. All right, I'm going to comment that out. Just kidding. I'm going to take that code before I comment it. Oh my goodness gracious. Uncomment. Oh, but it may click the wrong one. I see what you're saying. I noticed that potion satchels make my script suck at finding potions when I change locations or dungeon levels. Am I needing to change a setting? I would say keep your... You're not wearing it, right? I wouldn't wear the satchel. I would keep it in your backpack. Get overtime in here, hell yeah. Dear Wolf and Wifebot are talking medical stuff. I'm not ignoring you guys. Only a little bit. Not ignoring. Just craziness. I have the same problem if I wear a satchel, but it's my main bag, it's fine. You have to reopen it? Yeah. Interesting. I haven't really noticed, but I also don't probably play as hard as you guys. Hey. You know? Okay, alright. I'm gonna say if we've how can I handle this? If the auto-explode timer is greater than the timer cooldown, double-click the potion. And then I'm saying if we still find it, then read it. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I can just say get the label of it. Like maybe I could just get the label of the pot right here. And then I could ignore it. Like ignore the stack. Can I ignore the stack? And then still click it? Because in theory, this is basically saying, hey, find your whole stack of pots, bro. And then double click them. And if I ignore it and double click it, and I get the label of the pot, it should say next in here, maybe. But then, does that serial... What I want to know is the serial the same of when you find a stack and you double click it? How can I test this? Do greater than info on this stack of things. Right? Okay, just put these pots away, dude. Okay, so I have a stack of 59 potions. Thinking. That's why you see smoke coming out of my ears. I need an emoji where it like makes smoke come out of my ears when I'm thinking, you know? You can ignore me when you type to wife out. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but you guys are having a conversation. It's good. Thanks for talking to her. Like my wife is interested in medical stuff. Sounds like you got a lot going on over there. Sucks. I'm sorry to hear, but yeah, if the last target doesn't exist and find type main bag, click the potion. Exactly. That's the idea. But then I got a little bit crazy. So let me do that first. Let me do like happy path first. I'm gonna control Z our way out of here. We're gonna go happy path first, then we'll solve for people being weird. Okay, so if we double click the pot and then it worked and we wait for the target to show up, and then we target the last target, but then the pot is still in our base bag and target exists. So if target exists and we find a pot in our base bag as Jaseowns, this old pot, we're going to target this old pot and it should yeet it. So we're going to say yeet. Target this old pot. Yeetin' potion. 89. Alright, so if I play this script, it should yeet the potion. I'm gonna hit play. It didn't eat the potion. Or did it? It did not. Why did it throw it over there? What? Did it just not work because I'm in my house? Oh, last target. I see what you're saying. What was your last target? I'm not sure what my last target was. I'm gonna hit 1 on the keyboard and I'm gonna... okay. Let's go fight something. Probably one of your chests. I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's. I'm gonna Control Shift O real quick. We're gonna put our loot away, and then do it one more time just to put the satchel away as well. Great. Potions, got them. Check mark. Out of scrolls, don't care. Perfect. Palma. We're gonna tap into war mode here. We tossed a pot. Fantastic. Look, we tossed a pot and it targeted the ground. That's fine. Okay. So our target's here. So that's targeted. So we're going to go ahead and leave the dungeon. And then I'm going to run away. Out of town. So we don't blow anybody up. And this should yeet a pot. Because our target doesn't exist anymore. Olay. Yeeting potion. Now we're gonna put all of them in our base bag, like a crazy person. And I'm gonna hit play again. It should still yeet a potion? Question mark? Play. Yeeting potion. It did not yeet the potion. Because I think when you double click in your base bag, it just gets stacked again. I don't think it's finding its own thing. Let's see. I'm gonna double click a potion. And I think it just stays as a stack. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. So this is where I need to do some stupid code. If I double click the potion, I would actually like to ignore this. This is what I was trying to say. If I ignore the potion we just clicked, in theory, that should ignore the stack. And then a new ID should be made in our backpack. The problem is I need to set a temporary variable. Because if I just ignore the whole stack, then I won't be able to find it again. And technically, I don't want to clear ignore because I might have other things ignored. So I need to say, you know, Jaseowns temp ignore pot 0. And then we'll set that equal to Jaseowns pot. Okay. And then wait, yeah, there should be an unignore, right? Is there an unignore? Is that a command? What am I doing? Maybe I have to clear them all. Ignore, unignore. There is an unignore. Okay. So instead of clearing ignore, we'll unignore. So we're going to set this variable to this thing, and then I want to say ignore this thing. And then unignore this thing. After it's done. Unignore. And I can remove this at because the at will like suppress the little message. So we're going to say unignore and ignore. Okay, all right, all right. This should work now. Maybe. Play. Play. No. What's my last target? Overhead. My last target. I feel like it maybe targeted me now. Wait. So yeah, my last target is this. Interesting. So it worked because my last target was that. I'm going to set my last target as this agent. I'm going to hit play. Okay, so my last target's over there. Now I'm going to run over here. And I'm going to hit play. Yeeting potion. Because it ignored the list and then removed the ignore. Oh my golly gee willikers, guys. We're popping off. I'm gonna try again. Yeet. We're gonna put it in our other bag here. I'm gonna hit save and play. Yeet. Great. Let's put it in our satchel. Save. Yeet. Okay. So far, so good. Now, we're in range of our last target. Where did that potion go to? Looks like you're throwing it off the screen. It is. Yeah, it's getting thrown off the screen. It's very interesting. AoE Death told us we could do this. You can cancel a potion. If you attempt to throw a potion, it goes in your base backpack. And if you target the potion, it yeets it off the screen. Hopefully it's not a bug. Hopefully it's on purpose. I'm gonna hit play. Technically my last target is this guy. Let's see what happens. Play. Yeah. Wow. We did it. Now my question is, do I need to get this second potion thing? Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I doing that? I'm obviously doing that for a reason, but do I need to do that? I'm gonna drop this extra check. Or maybe it just flies forever and causes memory issues on the server. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, like we cause a problem by doing this because multiple people are doing it. It literally causes a memory leak. Who knows, dude? Weird stuff happens. I'm gonna play here. Should yeet it again. Yeet. Zero removed from the ignore list. Alright, so technically I only need to check this logic too inside of here. Like, I technically only need to be doing it inside the timer. Oh man, we're getting all sorts of goodies going on. Right, because if we auto-explode and then we find a potion, we can just say temp ignore pot there. Do I even need to do a temp ignore pot? Can I just do Jaseowns pot? I might not even need this variable anymore. I'm changing a lot at one time. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's fine though. This is fine. So ignore Jaseowns pot, double click it. Get the label of it. This should be fine. Play. Yeet. Play. Play, 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 play. Yeet. Okay, cool. Now we just need to make sure that it actually goes off when we target something correctly to bomb. So let's go target something to bomb for realsies. And then if it yeets, then we broke something. As excited as I am, if it doesn't actually throw it to the thing that we wanted. All right, goat. Don't let us down, goat. I'm setting last target to goat. Do you guys think it's gonna work? Do you think it's going to explosion the goat? 1 on the keyboard if you think it's gonna work. 2 if you think I'm crazy. You never know. You never know. I believe in us though. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna work. 1, 1, 1. You guys, I like your style. Hashtag I agree. Prepare to die. Goat. 1. Oh my golly gee willikers. Boom. You guys are all believers and you're correct. Sweet. Ah, it's the little things in life, you guys, okay? So we can put... Wow. All right, let's put this in the script. Go play it for a minute, and then we're going to log off. Wife gave us an extra 55 minutes. Throw it again to make sure it ignores the corpse. Yeet. Ooh, the only thing that I would think of that might be a problem too is if you have skinning. Does anybody have skinning? Jason, did you hear me? Was I too loud? No, I heard you. I'm gonna get off. Don't yell at me, okay? Sorry. I love you so much. Thank you for giving us extra time. I'm about to get off. Please don't yell at me. Trying to think if like you are a skinner and then it has a problem, but that's fine. We're gonna put this in here for sure because at least it's pretty neat. Explosion, potion, improvement. Yeet! Off the screen. If not successful. Wow. AoE death. You're the guy that brought this up, right? I don't know if you're still here, but whoever brought that up, thank you so much. You have skinning on a few of you guys. Do you have alchemy too? So I'm curious if when you're skinning, if it's using the last target of it shouldn't though, because it should be my. Let's fix it. Explosion hot is 1. Like instead of doing this target last target, I'm going to actually. We should probably do like our bot target. You know what I mean? If we're currently attacking. Like I should do Jaseowns bot target. Maybe that's another problem. I'm using last target. I should do the current bot target. What am I doing? Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm silly, you guys. I mean, obviously eating the potion's still a great thing. But I'm pretty... Yeah, the parent PSA. All children go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna log off soon, babe. I'm almost done. Instead of target last target, we need to do the Jaseowns current bot target. Like, what are we doing out here? What are we even doing? Are we still out here? We sure are, Bliggity. If auto explode is 1, and we find this thing on ourselves, and... Oops. And we find our current bot target on the ground, any hue, any quantity, within the range of, 8. And... Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure this was stupid. We should have been checking the bot target. We should have been like, oh my god. Unless I'm not remembering how this works. Yeah, no, Jace, yeah, current bot target, that exists. What do we do? Wait, I have this variable current bot target attacked. Am I setting this based on the range? To do handle range of archery, but we did that already. I thought. Yeah, dynamic range check. Oh, I just need to... Oh my golly, gee willikers. To do handle archery, it needs to just do this. Oh my gosh, we're fixing all sorts of stuff. Okay. Yeah, T Hibdon. Yeah, no, I agree. But the problem is, like, my original code that I have in the current bots was using last target and not the actual bot target. So, like, my little side quest example made sense, but I just was copying the code from the thing. Improve range check for attacking as well. Oh my golly gee willikers. Alright, let's make sure this works, and then I'm gonna have to log off. And Zero, holy cow, we're still live? Yeah, I need to go. I'm on borrowed time. I'm on borrowed time. Too many squirrels. Yeah. In this house, I am the thimble and the whiskey. They want mama, though. That's so true. So true. If you just go lay down in there, like, they would go to sleep, like, right now. Sweet, lovable wife bot. What are you thinking? Where are we fighting? Let's go to Osprey again. When is the new game weekend streams coming back? Pocketed dude, I still want to be streaming 30 plus hours a week, and I'm currently not. I'm only doing Haunted, okay, attacking, shield bash. I'm currently only doing 9 hours a week, so I'm there's lots happening that still need to happen. Okay, yeah, let's try to do this line of sight thing. So this necromancer here, right? Here. Line of sight. So this exploded on me. So we definitely need to fix that. Was there a message that happened when we clicked this? Let's see. System messages. Deliver a poison sting, blah, blah, blah. Who should I throw this potion to? Target cannot be seen. Okay, so let's fix that too. We're gonna go hard out here, you guys. We're gonna say if target exists, then do this. Or if not target exists, wait for target. Eat the potion. But then I can also say if not target exists, I can say wow. Wait. No, not that. You're silly, Jay. Stop. I want to say, wow, insist message. Is it like target can't be seen? What the hell was it? Greater than insist messages. Where the hell is it? It's just target can't be seen, right? What am I doing? See Madden 28 or 2988. Thank you for the follow, dude. Cannot be. I need to clear the system messages better, you guys. Okay. If then find type. White bot. Okay. So the target can't be seen. I want to cannot be seen. Okay, great. Am I clear sysing messaging anywhere? Clear sys message. Only at the top of the script. Very interesting. I can make this so much better. Oh my goodness gracious. Ethereal Wolf, thanks for the prime and chatting. Appreciate you. Sorry, you got an ad. I apologize. You got hit with the ad. It was like, I can't do it anymore. Try to handle this. Node, React, Java, Cold Fusion, Python, C++, SQL. The famous last words of I can make this better. Yeah, no, I definitely can't. I definitely can't. I'm just running out of time. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm running out of time. I need to just focus up, Buttercup. Auto explode. Okay. So I want to, while insist message, target cannot be seen, clear all these. And while. Okay. And then I want to say if insist message right here. If insist message, target can't be seen. Then we need to double click the potion again. D-click the potion. Wait for target 500. This will then yeet the potion. I believe in us. Will this work? 1 on the keyboard. Tapping into war mode. Line of sight. It did not yeet the potion. Why did my logic not work? Who? Target cannot be seen. Overhead. Dude, it wasn't even seen. One on the keyboard. I want to fight these things, but I want them to be out of the line of sight range. One on the keyboard. Dabbing into war mode. Dabbing into war mode. Dude, it wasn't even seen. Okay. I must not be clicking the right potion. I'm not clicking the right potion. I probably need to find a singular potion. The auto explode. If the target can't be seen, instead of double clicking that, I need to find type. If the target can't be seen and find type like this, I need to double click it. Oh my god, I died.
First death of the stream.
What killed me? Just a monster? An Imperial Resme? Yeah. The bot wasn't healing. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't editing it. I was so stupid. First death of the stream. Not a great res guy. All good. Be great to me. L on the keyboard. What's L do, Jace? That's lifty loot, bro. No, apparently it's room on this thing. I don't have lifty loot. Oh, no. Hey, save me. Thank goodness. Scripts. Lifty. Loot. Lifty loot. Play. Thanks, sir. Alright, one on the keyboard, tapping into war mode. There you go. Wasn't in line of sight. Yeeting potion. It worked. It should yeet again. I'm just kidding. It's gonna work this time. Wow. Jace, your children have respawned, saving a millipede and arguing who's gonna release it outside. It doesn't shock me. Hashtag not shocked. They take after you. So sweet. All right, so far so good. I think this change of the potions is amazing, and we're gonna definitely have to add that back into the mage bot. If we can get it to toss a pot every time, then the alchemy is gonna be way better than what I have in my other guy. Like right here, it should yeet it. It didn't eat it. Why didn't it eat it? What item do you wish to get information about? Target can't be seen. It tried to, like, the target can't be seen was a different like target cannot be seen. Oops, what am I on? What the hell's going on? Deck spot, base. Target can't be seen. If it can't be seen or it's too far away. Let's clear these system messages here. If wow insist message, target can't be seen, or blah blah blah. Okay, then we're gonna do it again. Okay. Current bot target. Okay. Okay. Is there a system message when you double click a thing? Where should I throw this potion? Can I have an auto Arcane Mage attack farm script? You sure can. Support the channel. Join the Discord. I mean, there's multiples. There's the free one is on the website. UO Oh, auto mage. Like there's this guy right here. This is the free one. And then if you support the stream, you get a premium one. And that's what we're working on. We're actually on the Dexxer right now, but the premium one we just posted is 9.14. In the Discord. And you're Prime. So, alright, you're Prime Gaming? Does that mean supporting the channel? I don't know. Support the channel. Get the script. I think this should work better now. If target exists, so taunt. Target exists. It should be better now. One on the keyboard. Tabbing into war mode. It's still trying to taunt things. Why? It's also trying to do assist messages. Where should I throw this potion? Maybe I'm doing it too quickly. Maybe it's doing too many actions. Auto taunt. If not queued, and it equals 1. All right, 1 on the keyboard. Ready to assist messages. Cleared. Tabbing into war mode. Ready to assist messages. Where should I throw this potion? Remove from ignore list. Where should I throw this potion? It didn't target the potion. Auto explode. I feel like we're right on the cusp. If instance match cannot be seen. So we're not hitting the cannot be seen portion. It's saying, who should I throw this potion onto? Target cannot be seen. Is this... Yeah, does it matter? Target cannot be seen? Like, does the casing matter? I don't know if it does or not. I feel like we need to do a video about that. Wednesday's video confirmed. All about system messages. Okay, so we did get... Dude, it wasn't even seen. Oh. Is it because the target cursor actually went away? Right? Like if we double click this pot and click here, even though it goes in our base bag, where the hell's our base bag? Even though it goes in our base bag, we can't double click it again. I think that's the problem. So if we double click this, click that guy, and then double click this, oh, we can. So it should have worked. Interesting. it's not gonna find this potion because we ignored it. Maybe I just need to target can't be seen, double click. Maybe I just need to do that. One on the keyboard, tabbing into war mode. Still didn't work. What the hell, dude? Alright, it should show what the hell, dude. Okay. Okay. It's there. Why is it not clicking the pot, you guys? Do I need to wait even longer? Oh, wow, dude. I have to wait the time. Oh, okay. All right. Use item. Use item timer. Oh my golly gee willikers. Yes. This is what we need in our lives. The use item timer. You fool. It's so simple. Okay. All right. So, not only do we not want to be queued, but we also want to make sure that the use item timer is ready to go. And use item timer is greater than that. Okay, cool. If we double click the potion, we want to set the timer to 0. Okay. And then, then we want to say, wow, the timer is, we'll do all these actions. And then we want to say, if the target can't be seen, we want to wait. So then we say, while the timer of the use item timer is less than the timer, just wait, bro. And then we can click it. I'm assuming that's what this is. They even play. Okay, here we go. Tapping into war mode. Yeet. Thank goodness. Okay. Because we needed to wait, like with the item, we were clicking it too quickly. It's gonna yeet again. Yeet. Great. Thank goodness. That was driving me crazy. Your logic is dizzying. Yeah, support the channel. You don't have to deal with this. All you have to do is hit play. Okay, that's cool. We really honed in the potions, you guys. Okay, the potion is so good now. I'm gonna leave yeeting, and then you guys can tell me that you don't like it, but I'm yeeting it. All right, one on the keyboard. Tabbing into war mode, line of sight, yeet. Okay, cool. Hoo-wee! Now, we could probably make it better to not even try to do that, but that's for another time, because I gotta log off. I'm already like an hour and 30 minutes past when I was gonna get off. But we do need to post this. I just want to make sure that we didn't break anything and it's still working. Other things. Here we go. We out here. Drackman, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for making us look at it. AoE Death. Thanks for... I think it was AoE Death. Whoever told me about the... You can double click it from your bag. Well done. You'll be running Alki on your Arcane Mage, so it's good. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'm definitely going to add it. On the Mage. We're going back to... It's too good. It's so much damage. And the fact that it can, like, not turn me gray anymore. The AI takeover is near. Which one? The J-Spot one or the just in general AI? Because so true. All right, sweet. This looks good. We're going to paste the script. We're going to get out of the dungeon. We're going to paste the script. Thanks for Wifebot being so sweet, letting us stay on extra. This was a great change to the Dexxer bot. We fixed the symbols for if you're holy aspect. We fixed the timers related to bandaging, so we shouldn't die anymore from the random world save or whatever. We I was gonna say OMG. Like this. Okay. 1.8. Let's go ahead and publish. Thank you guys for sticking around, tuning in. Thanks again, Wifebot, being so sweet. Allowing us to do some extra ownage. New post 1.18 Dex bot Outlands explosions, so good. Paste that there. And then this is now cooldowns. Bot slowness, that's fine. This is good. Paste. Copy. Paste. Oh my golly. Where's the purple pots? I don't have explosion potion? Explosion pot, there we go. Okay. That should be good. This is the base. Extra bot in it. Oh my golly, gee will, could you guys? You're gonna have to let me know if I broke anything else. Probably. Oh no, I didn't put the right. I didn't put the right. Stream here. There we go. Okay, I think we're done. GG's. Thanks guys for tuning in, hanging out. Be sure to join the Discord if you're not in there already. I do run multiple websites. One of them is uoscripts.com, where you can get all the scripts you need. If you want to do some premium ones, please support the project, support the channel, join the Discord, you get extras. The one we just published. Check out streamers, both here and on UOAddicts.com. I'm gonna raid Xylix, because he was helping me out in the dungeon. Anyway, thank you guys. Hopefully you have a good one. I'll catch you guys next stream. Monday for sure. Maybe before then, I'm not sure. But I'm sure about being sure about the thing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's happening!
It's happening. Catch you guys next week. Peace.
Oh no, dude.
No, you just deleted it!